No. No. I don't have enough materia to do all that leveling yet. Most of my grinding is for materia, not for levels. These are level 100. Silly question. No. Just level 80. That's a lie. Even I'm not good enough to get 30 levels on all my characters in one day. Even I'm not good enough for that. No, no, no. How are you doing, Togepi? Welcome on in. The very next one, the guy's wearing a dress. Well, Monfacata, you're going to I'm kidding. I do have something different about my appearance today that I didn't promote, but you know, you'll get a chance to find out. You'll see it. I'm assuming you'll see it. We over with the heat warnings tomorrow. Good! Good. Yeah, it seemed to have cooled down here today as well. We got some rain. It was not nearly as hot when I was out getting drugs. Prescribed, again, legal drugs. Switch to the layout. Yo. I'm gonna set a stopwatch for how long Monfacata will take to see what's different. You might not actually be able to... I'll take out my headphones. Hello, Adam Tompkins. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hey, Gianna. Welcome on in. How are you? Lovely to see everyone. I'll talk about what I was up to since last time in a moment. Last time was yesterday. I know I did 2 streams yesterday, but last time was yesterday. But I did play more since then. Like I said I would. I'm doing alright. Let me see. There you go. Now you can hopefully... Now you know. I start the Chris Tulip Marathon since you're thinking about redrawing 28 characters you made a long time ago. I like it. Good background, too. Just skip episode 3 where I'm using my laptop mic and not my actual mic. I didn't know! I didn't realize it wasn't plugged in. Until it was way too late. Anyways, welcome back to Final Fantasy VII. Last time we got to the Gold Saucer, we went to jail, we got the buggy. That is actually roughly in order. It'll add to the experience. Sure. I mean, do so at your own peril. So that's real close in Pokedex number. Ooh. It's gonna happen any day. Anyways, welcome back. Hi. Need new music to learn. Ooh. Anything in particular piquing your interest? So, I did do some stuff at the Battle Square in Gold Saucer while I was gone. So, Monfacata, I got ear cuffs. They're on the bottoms of my ears. I hope you can see them. If not, I don't know what the green screen's doing. They're black and silver. Accoutrement. New accoutrement. I just need to make my face bigger, that's all. I just need to have my face dominate the entire screen. And the game be like in a tiny corner up to the top right or something. So, if you'll recall, the Battle Square gave an output of battle points that we could exchange for prizes. The most expensive of those prizes were the Champion's Belt. And you may be asking yourself, Axamin, did you get one of those? How many times did you play Super Dunk? I did. I did get one. I actually got 2. And actually, I got 3. I just don't have one on Aerith because I want her to not be a frog. Oh, totally true. So yeah, and I also got all the materia that I could get at this point, so that is the enemy lore materia that I was using while I was doing some grinding. Cloud is now up to level 53. The preemptive materia, which I believe Cloud currently has equipped, which gives you, you know, a chance to have preemptive strikes in battle. I should rearrange this materia a little, maybe, but yeah, it's fine. And then the speed plus materia, which no one has because stat materias are a little less than necessary when you're about, what, 30 levels over what the game expects you to be at this point. So yeah. And I think I might have mastered a materia or two off air. You don't need to worry about that. I like the decals, thank you. I'm not fishing for compliments, I promise. But I wanted to note it because Mafakata, you recommended them. You told me what the name of them was. And then I did a little digging. Anyways, and I have up around 100,000 gil again, even after spending, you know, 330,000 last time. And to tell you the truth, I got pretty good at Super Dunk. I got pretty good at it. I was knocking out, like, 5s, 7s, and 8s, and sometimes 10s pretty regularly on it. And so it didn't take me forever to do the stuff in the Battle Square. I would just go with like 100 points. I'd get enough, or I'd go with 100 GP. I'd get enough BP from doing the rounds to get, you know, a champion's belt in one of the materia, and then depending on how many I had left, I went and got more. And so I just took care of it. Just had to check something, I swear. You need... Take all the time you need. Oh, got it. And so, but yeah. So this is where we are. I have a request. Can someone please make a list of these 7 materia? Because I actually have to switch Red 13 out of our party for the beginning of today. We're going to be using Tifa for a little bit. So, Ramu, Sense, Throw, All, Fire, Earth, Lightning, Avatar, All, Sense, Throw, Ramu. Never mind, I don't need your help. Yo, girl! Where you at? What's... Oh! I gotta, like, put materia on her. Ramu. Not this lightning. I'll get to the ones sent. No! Not what I wanted! Throw. All. Fire. Earth. Lightning. Thankfully, I didn't have enough gaps in the list, so they just went to the bottom, which makes it much easier. Music too loud or just right? Let me know. I have it just right in my ears, but it's maybe a hair loud. Alright. Yeah, this is our party for the start of today. We've got Cloud, that one, and the other one. Unfortunately, we don't get to see his dog until later. But we are going to keep it. Her actual last name, Mafakata, if you want to play around with this in your head, is Lockhart. We're going to Gongaga, where we were told to go by Dio, the man who wore the Speedo. At the place... Oh, we got a preemptive strike! And so now you're getting to see the power of that materia. As well as the fact that Cloud with the champion's belt does so much damage. Yeah, I'm now doing over 1,000 with regular. Did I figure out Mockhouse? I mean, I did it right. I won. I made Moogle babies. I think that's all it was. I don't Look, if it's something else, it wasn't in the guides that I was reading, and I don't want to look at that again. Moghouse does not offer any direct reward, but if the minigame is completed, the party can talk to a man standing by the Moghouse who gives them 30 cheap. Oh. No. I didn't do that. Hopefully that prize can be claimed later. Oh, the other thing to mention. I did get all the enemy skills that I was missing on the other enemy skill material, the one that we collected earlier. The ones that we had already gotten on air. And I got the item for having a repeated integer at the end of the number of battles you faced for it being even, which was the Bolt Ring, which nullifies lightning attacks. Or I'm going to just go ahead and give Tifa my spare champion's belt, because, like, she deserves it. She's a fighter. She's the fighter! Alright, anyways, we're going south to Gongaga. Here, I'm guessing. That looks about right. Actually, the events that we'll be dealing with in Gongaga are, optional? We don't have to do them. And we don't have to do them now, either. But if we don't do them now, we don't get some nice prizes. Ooh, I got a war golem. Oh, that's exciting. I love getting new instruments. Speaking of instruments, Gianna, I do hope you find something that you'll want to practice to help get you ready in case you should find your way into Pep Band. Yeah, so Gongaga should be somewhere around here in a woods. Well, that looks right. That looks like it. That looks like something blew up here. Lady Gongaga. Now we're getting in the spirit, everybody. Do I have limit breaks? You get one pretty quickly. I'm gonna get an Angry Aerith set up. So give me... Yeah, this can go for right now. That's just there because I just want it there. Oh no, that's the not mastered cover material. I want her to have the mastered one so she takes all the physical hits. I just need to get into a little fight and have Aerith get punched in the face a few times. I mean, I ain't saying nothing, but there is maybe a boss coming up for which limit breaks would be handy. Oh, look at the dragons! Oh, this is so cute! What are they called? Oh, Gagagandis. Look at the dragons! Look at them! Please punch Aerith in the face. Oh, don't turn me to stone. Ugh. Do I really have to deal with this? Oh, it's slow stone. Okay, I'll find some Grand Horns or something, because this too annoying. Too annoying! I don't want to be rock. Kill him. We're all getting in the spirit. And spirit is a Final Fantasy staff. Final Fantasy fact! Woo! It's so good to be playing Final Fantasy again. Something to mention, if I should play this on the train, or while I'm in, like, the station in Chicago, I'll be playing off my phone only, so it won't be in, like, this nice layout. It'll be what it actually looks like on my phone. Which is this, but with its own borders. Alright, perfect. You look like you punch things in the face. Final Fantasy. That's a contender for me. Yo, punch Aerith in the face. Do it. Do it. Would be about that high a quality. No, Aerith. Punch Aerith in the face. Please. I need her to be... Because she gets the other people their limit breaks. Okay, that's one. That was like a little bit. I need you to do more. Like, do that like 3 more times. I should just find another one of the encounters that's with 2 of them. Okay, but like more of that. Like, punch her in the face more. Like, just... Really, just... She can take it, oh my gosh. Yeah, that's right. I've got 100% cover. You can't punch anyone else. She will take all those hits. I promise it's unusual for me to advocate for people to punch other people in the face, or monsters to punch, you know, flower girls in the face. Do I hate Aerith? No! I really like Aerith, and this is one of the most useful things that I can do. Like, it makes her so good. It makes her so good. I just need her to get punched in the face a few times, because then Cloud and Tifa get their limit breaks. And I can, like, keep her healed and everything. I'm not letting her die. Like, I'm not insane. Well, I am, but not for this reason. This is how the angry Aerith strategy works. So this is tough love. Exactly. I'm preparing her for what's to come. Because I already know the story. Now we use Fury Brand, and we queue some attacks, so this monster dies and we have our limit breaks. Been binging Stranger Things. Yeah, I have not watched it. I watched the beginning of the first episode on a date with the subtitles in Dutch in Amsterdam. Look, it was a whole thing. So I don't really know much about the show. No, not at all, Moncada. I will, like, when she's spoilers, I will feel as though I've made her very useful. She's been a very useful engine. I'm Sir Topping Hat, by the way. Just saying. Okay. You know, we should be good. Yeah, let's go. Someone there? Hey! Rude. Who do you like? What are you getting so embarrassed about? Come on! Who do you like? Ooh, gossip. Tifa. The secrets. He's got a dossier and everything. That's a tough one. Poor Elena. No, she likes Sang. I never knew that. But Sang likes that ancient. Oh, the love parallelograms. My goodness. Also, that ancient? Ugh. What are they talking about? Uh-oh. Elena heard all of that. It's so stupid. Always talk about who they like or don't like, but Sang is different. Oh, no! You revealed your feelings to me, Elena. Eat cigarette. They're here! They're really here! Then it's time. Rude. Don't go easy on them. Not even the girls. Whoa! Sexism. Just for that, I'm gonna let Tifa punch you two in the face. Don't worry, I'll do my job. Then, we're counting on you. I'll report to Sang. It's been a while. Payback for what you did in Sector 7. Oh, excuse me, that was still Reno. Payback for what you did in Sector 7. Sector 7? You're the one who blew up the plate and dropped it on all those people and killed everyone? That's sad. That's as far as you go. It's our rumble in the jungle with our friends, the Turks! Nah. For the sexism, y'all are getting punched in the face! And, you know, just in case, I'll cue a meteor rain. So, they both have about 2,000 HP. I love... We may be retreating, but we're still victorious. And Rude, you know, just checks the time and saunters away. That's great. Oh, nice! The Restore Materia mastered. When the Materias get mastered, a new version of the Materia is born. Essentially one starting again from level 1. So that way you can get, like, multiple of the summons or multiple of some of the unique Materia. Oh, 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 oh! Well, well, well! Hello! Antonio, welcome on in. Thank you for coming along with the raid. Dopey. Kick it off! Perfect! Thank you. Leah on Shaka, welcome on in. And welcome to everyone else who's coming along with the raid from Super Kart Brand. Yeah! Still playing Final Fantasy VII? Yeah, I am. Well, still, yes. Love to talk about it. Welcome to everyone. Brad, how was the rest of Mario Kart 8? I was hanging out there a little earlier while I was waiting for drugs at the pharmacy. But welcome. Hi, I'm Axamin. We're headed to Gongaga. I just beat Reno and Rude. I'm a little over-leveled. Teeny bit. That's okay. We're trying to meet Vinnie today. But welcome to everyone who's coming along with the raid. Let me know if you have any questions. And Brad, let me know how the Mario Kart went. And thank you to everyone who's followed. I appreciate it immensely. Your favorite Final Fantasy game? My favorite's 12, but I like 7 a lot. Yeah, we had the storms roll through earlier. You'll be back in the morning. No! You were doing fine when I was watching. You were doing fine. So, the reason why you want to kill Reno and Rude at the same time, and why I had Cloud's Meteor Rain queued, is because they will each drop items. And if you don't get them when they drop them, and one of them is the Fairy Tail, that's what Reno drops. That's a really... it's like the second strongest weapon for Eric. But if you don't kill them at the same time, or close to the same time, the other Turk on their next possible turn will bolt. And so, it's always better to kill Reno in that fight if you have to choose. But I just had Tifa punch them in the face. It was easy. How did they know we were coming here? Didn't look like they did, Aerith. They followed us. There weren't any signs of it. Then that means... a spy? No way! I don't even want to think about there being a spy. I trust everyone. Wow. You're really quick to trust the talking cat on top of the giant stuffed animal. There's no reason I'm calling out that one in particular. No reason. Play Cloud in Super Smash Bros. As well sometimes. I have tried. I'm not good at it. I wish I were better with the Final Fantasy characters in Smash. I am not. So there's a bit of forest leading up to Gongaga. And there are some enemies here. And one of those enemies has an enemy skill that I want. So I just need to give those materia out. And now that Cloud has that mastered restore, I can actually drop it for an enemy skill, because I can just use White Wind if I need to heal. And sometimes Captain Falcon. Ah, so you like speed. I would say gotta go fast, but that's like Sonic's thing. Alright. Unfortunately, that means I can't overworld heal. It's fine. I can deal with it. I can use potions. I'll never use them. I have so many potions, and I never use them. I have so much money, so many potions. Oh, hold on. Before I forget, let me go ahead and give her the Fairy Tail. The Fairy Tail has 7 slots, which technically makes it better than the Wizard Staff, which has 3 and double growth. This means she can grow 7 at single versus 3 at double, which is essentially 6 at single. Fortunately, none of them are linked, so we can't do much strategy with these, but we can grow a bunch of materia. And so I will work on... Here's the thing. I'm close to mastering pretty much everything that I have right now, so there are some things that I can put on that are placeholders, but we'll get some materia around here that will be good to fill into these slots later. And of course, making Aerith a good mage, never a bad thing. She has a steal, she has the enemy skill, and one more. That's being close to master. Let's work on that. Should make an alright Smash Brothers where you can play as powerless NPCs from somewhat known Nintendo properties. So just, oops, all spirits! Don't want to spoil yourself on this game, you still haven't played this game fully. Yes, and we haven't done anything that is too terribly spoilerific thus far, but yes, do lurk. Brad, I approve of this decision. This Raptor Joe's mad.
Time.
Chef's kiss, Toby, chef's kiss. And thank you for the Molotov, Brad, I appreciate it. For those who don't know, my bit alerts, at least 1 through 151, are me voicing the original 151 Pokemon. So yeah, there's some items around. And so I just need to be hunting. Looks like there was something here. I wonder what it could have been. Ruined reactor. It's Scarlet, head of Shinra Weapon Development. Thank you for the exposition, Cloud. Yes, in case you forgot, Scarlet's the head of Shinra Weapon Development. And, like, probably the best character in the game. This isn't any good either. Only get junky materia from junky reactors. This reactor's a failure. What I'm looking for is big, large, huge materia. You've seen any? No, I haven't seen it. I'll get on it right away. Please. We could make the ultimate weapon if only we had some. I just can't wait. With Hojo gone, weapon development's been getting a bigger budget. I envy them. But even if we make the perfect weapon, could that stupid Heidegger even use it? Oh, sorry. I forgot Heidegger was your boss. Let's go. Big, large, huge materia. Cloud's got an image in his head now. Ultimate weapon? The perfect weapon? Just what is Shinra up to? Yeah, Nintendo and PlayStation tends to be what I have around myself. I have most of the Sony consoles and most of the Nintendo consoles. Now granted, I bought most of the Sony consoles to play Final Fantasy. I know what I'm about. Something shiny back there. And touch it. I like things that are big, large, and huge. You're in the right place. Because that's about how big my ego is. What about the Titan materia? A new summon. A new materia. Means I can stop having her work on these ones that she didn't work on at all. And start working on Titan. A big, strong fella. Anything else around? Nope, can't go down that way. I think we're getting good here. Oh, yes. Well, that looks interesting. It's so cute. I mean, look at it. I hate to kill it. It's so adorable. Yeah, Cloud's confused by, like, nouns and concepts. You only bought most of the Sony consoles to play Katamari. See, that's what Sony's good at. They're good at having, like, 1 or 2 really attractive properties that just gets everyone to buy their stuff. Alright, so that was one of the things I needed. I got the fairy tale, and so there should be one more materia that I need somewhere in the woods here. And it's a fun one. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that I'm not killing the giant dinosaur tanks in one hit. But I am a little. So, aren't they so cute? I mean, look at them! They're dinosaur tanks! Ugh, they're adorable. Like, I think sometimes the enemy design in this game can seem a little silly, but gosh darn, it's just... Oh! Ow! It's a touch me! Use Frog Jam! Do it again! Do it again! This is what I was looking for. You give a frog. PS1 was your first ever console. The first one that I played on, I think, was the N64. The first one that I owned myself was the Wii. So the Touch Me's, they can use Frog Song. Frog Song gives the enemy skill Frog Song to the people with the enemy skill. So I need him to do that to Aerith and Cloud. Maybe I'll have to touch it. Okay, I'll touch it. I just had to wait. Okay, good. That's one down. Oh, it just puts her to sleep. It can also turn you into a frog. Okay, you just gotta do that to Cloud. We'll wait for you to start singing. Maybe... Now, I'm wondering if it was an automatic counter for my attempting to attack. No, it wasn't. I'll have to find another. That's fine. You have a PS2 that you got 20 years ago and you still have today. So... I haven't told this story in a little while, but I'll tell it while I'm looking for another Touch Me. And while we're looking for the other materia that I need. Long time ago. There it is. When I went to a game shop to buy Final Fantasy X. I did not yet have my PS2. I was probably going to buy it online. So I went to get Final Fantasy X. And I was just sort of milling about looking, like I'd already picked up Final Fantasy X off the shelf. It was like $10. And I, not having a PS2 at the time, it's like, I guess I'll buy it now because I've got the money for this now, but I don't have the money for a PS2 at the moment. Also, I got the Deathblow materia, so that will give Aerith a new command. We'll drop the Revive materia for that. And now, on her ability list, she gets D-Blow. Don't make jokes. If I give it to Cloud, make jokes. Don't make jokes when Aerith has it. Okay, now I just need to find a Touch Me. That's all. And then we can go to the next thing. But I need that other frog song first. Perfect. Okay, story time. While we wait. So, I was just hanging around this game shop. And this couple comes in, and they have this big box with them, and they go up to the guy at the counter, and they're like, "Hey, we want to, sell these consoles and get some money." And he gets the stuff out of the box, and they have like a GameCube, and they have a PS2, and it's like one of the big, original PS2s. And the guy at the game shop's like, "Oh, we can take the GameCube, but we don't take the PS2." And they were like, "Well, can we leave it here? Because we don't want it anymore." And I was like, "Excuse me, can I have that?" And they were like, "Sure." It's, the thing that covers, where the CDs go in was a little dinged up, but otherwise, it's fine. No, sing to Cloud! Sing to Cloud! And so I took it home. It didn't have the wires or anything with it, but I had a PS1. That actually had a little trouble with its memory card slot, so I didn't really get to use it. And the wires for the PS1 and the PS2 are fungible. And the controller I had was a PS2 controller. And so that worked also with the PS1, because again, a lot of that stuff was cross-compatible. And so I got my PS2 for free. A couple years later, I actually found a working PS1 with working memory card slots on the side of the road. Going to a graduation party that was, down the street from me. Sing to Cloud. He's doing it! He's doing it! He's singing! The frog song! I got the frog song! Look at Tifa Frog. Got so many frogs! Oh, that's right. Aerith has the cape. So she can't be a frog. She can just sleep. Oh, yeah. Sony was good about backwards compatibility for a while. Then less. The frog. Okay, great. Now we have the frog song enemy skills, which means I can put away whichever one I don't want to use. I mean, since Aerith has the restore material right now, I'll use the free spot on Cloud for something. Oh, you know what I'll do? You know what I'll do? You know what I'll do? I can move Transform to the bottom row. Because it's pretty close to done. Yeah, that one's already within 5,000 of Mastery. Yeah. Yeah, if PS4 was backwards compatible with the PS3, those are two huge libraries. It would be incredible. Okay, and what to put in that spot? We already have a steel materia. Yeah, the life. That's a good one. Yeah, well, they've also done a pretty good job of keeping a lot of their, like, you know, best hit titles available virtually. So it's not so hard on Sony to, you know, pick stuff back up that, like, you know, say The Last of Us or another example of a good PS3 game. Oh, that's an exit. That's not what I wanted. There's more. There is more. I guess it's this way. Welcome to Gongaga. A reactor explosion 3 years ago took my husband. Yeah, Uncharted 2. Great example. A ruined reactor. Oh. Oh, that's a cute. I love the ways that they illustrate what's what. So, like, the little sword sign. Look at this dinky little grave. It's so cute! Oh. Gosh, I didn't mean to climb your pole, ma'am. I'm sorry. You want something? What's your story? I don't know that I ever came here when I first played this game. So when did you see the Uncharted movie? Is that the one with, Spider-Man? One day, a huge explosion killed many of the townspeople. Okay, but do you have weapons? I'm so glad you have weapons. Not good weapons. Well, I guess I don't have a boomerang. I mean, I have something better for Yuffie already, so... Oh, that's right. The Impaler and Shrivel are useful. Because you can get some negative statuses on your opponents. I'll pick up 10 of each. One of your biggest crushes. Gotcha. Though he's rather short, I thought. How can he be that big of a crush? I mean, if you want a big crush, Henry Cavill, he's huge. Huh? Did you want something? People can live without the Shinra's Mako reactors. Their stories are short. Ooh. I could get myself another white cape. I've got a Fury Ring. Oh, yeah, right. She's got time. So time is a really good materia because it gives you access to, like, haste, slow, and stop. Yeah, that guy. And then Mystify I need because it's another magic materia. Yeah, alright. Your Pinterest won't stop. Your Pinterest loves to just recommend everything to you constantly. Alright, I can drop speed plus... I can drop this restore because I have a mastered one. And I'll give her a time and Mystify to start charging. Time. And Mystify. And you... Do you have anything that I can drop from you? I want all of those. I mean, I already have mastered all. It's not strictly necessary, especially when I've got enemy skill on someone, and therefore I can use, like, major magic. And that's the current Spider-Man. I just ate a tuna fish sandwich on rye bread. It's a great story. I'll give her the other one. And the base spell is Haste, which is arguably the one you'd be using the most. Though, I have Big Guard, and Big Guard puts Haste on all of your characters, as well as Barrier and Barrier. Barrier, not to be confused with Bop by the Hansons. Yeah, Tom was, I would say, bigger a few years ago, but there are certainly still his diehard adherents. I know plenty of Spider-Man fan. A Spider-Men, I think, as they like to be called. Yeah, what's your deal? Oh, you're here to shop? Shinra built the reactor without even thinking about the town's safety, and this is the result. I mean, we already know. Yeah, I'm missing, like, one of some things. I'll get some more Maiden's Kisses and cornucopias. But I don't need that much otherwise. I'll get a few more hypers, because I need to keep Aerith drugged up for the Angry Aerith strategy. Again, I've coined it. That's the thing. You're a traveler? Hey, wait. That glow in your eye. You and Soldier. Oh, you're right. Don't you know anything about our son? His name is Zack. It's been close to 10 years since he left for the city, saying that he didn't want to live in the country. He left saying he's going to join Soldier. You ever hear of a Zack in Soldier? I don't know. Zack. Young lady, you know him? I remember he wrote us 6 or 7 years ago saying that he had a girlfriend. Could that have been you? That's a leap. The first lady that walks into your house in 6 or 7 years and you're like, are you my grandson's girlfriend? Though, then again, that's a very grandma move. Yet. Zack. What happened to you two? Well, also, what happened to you two? Have you ever met someone in Soldier named Zack? I know I already said it, but I'm old. My memory's bad. So now, Tifa and Aerith are both outside, and we could talk to them or ignore them. I'm going to talk to them both. Because I'm not worried about, you know, how it will affect their affection score, because I already know who I'm going to date. It's already planned. Zack. Do you know him? No, I don't know him. Your face tells me differently. Read her! I told you I don't. Alright. Sounds just like you, leaving town and saying, I'm joining Soldier. Way to turn this around. There were a lot of guys like that back then. Must really be something, making a Soldier out of a group like that. I really respect you. I worked hard. For all work. Hard work pays off, huh? Cloud, Thanks for caring. Of course I care. I also care about you. Aerith. What a shock. I didn't know Zack was from this town. You know him? Yeah, I'm almost certain I didn't do this my first playthrough. Didn't I tell you? He was my first love. Ain't got nothing to say about that, Cloud, huh? Zack, soldier first class. Same as Cloud. Strange. Aren't that many who make first class, but I've never heard of him. Hello! Welcome. Welcome on in. Those were coming along at the rate from Notbury. Notbury was also playing Final Fantasy VII! Not far yet. How you doing? What'd you get up to? Where'd you leave off? When I left, Notbury was fighting the Scorpion at the very beginning of the game. And Notbury, I hope you check the Discord, because I left you a little something. But hey, hello, how you doing? How was Final Fantasy VII? I'm playing Final Fantasy VII. Ain't that something? That's alright. It's all in the past now. I was just worried because I heard he's been missing. Missing? It's 5 years ago. He went out on a job and never came back. He loved women. A real ladies' man. He probably found someone else. Hey, what's wrong? Or, hey, what's wrong? It's more impish. Jealous. Are you jealous? Oh no. Cloud isn't jealous of a ladies' man. You know, Cloud's more of a man's man, you know what I mean? Are you Cloud? I'm kidding. I'm sorry. Let's go, Cloud. Hey, I understand. Yeah, the writing on that's not, you know, not maybe the cleanest. It's fine. A white mufflone. That's a weapon for Kate Sith. This is Gongaga Village. Many people died here in a Maka reactor explosion. Except for all the old people. All the old people survived. I mean, this town is full of old people. Technically, this is like Gongaga Village of Sadness. What's the story, dude? Shinra built the reactor without even thinking about the town's safety, and this is the result. Well, I heard that one! Man, tell a new story! Ugh. Just, ugh. Yeah, I don't want to sleep in these beds. I've got a tent. I'll sleep outside. It's fine. Bye! Like, goodbye to all of you people. All of y'all are the worst. When they needed Lady Gongaga the most, she had a world tour. Oh my gosh, Lady Gongaga. That would be Zack's. I love it. Okay. When I'm back on the overworld, I need to do a little switcheroo. We're gonna take out Tifa. Alright, so it's gonna be Ramu, Sense, Throw, Time, and the Avatar spells. And we are going to switch in Barret. Thankfully, like, story stuff dictates that we have to switch the party around some. So it's not just Cloud, his dog, and Angry Aerith all the time. Why does Kate Sith use a phone as a weapon? Maybe it's a Nokia on a stick, then you understand. I mean, The megaphone controls the giant stuffed animal, and the giant stuffed animal punches things. It's why Cait Sith really isn't an offensive character. Cait Sith is I want to say the second best mage in the game. Well, like tied for second best. Cait Sith and Vinnie are actually both very good mages. And we'll hopefully get to see Vinnie later. Especially since I've finished Gongaga within the first hour. So that was area 1 of 3 tonight. Alright, materia. A lot of this game for me is about materia management. Because I'm a materia girl. Did you like my joke? It was a Britney Spears? Did I do a Britney Spears? I think I did a Britney Spears. I hope my delivery of "did you like my joke" accents the joke well. So I think we're gonna play Final Fantasy 3? Or Sonic 3, or Final Fantasy 10. Madonna. Oh, the same thing. Blonde, pop singer, don't listen to him, same thing. Does the game force you to use them in order to progress the story, or does it just bring out the characters for the plot? So, Togepi, stuff like what we just did in Gongaga, since it's totally optional, you could go in there and not have Aerith or Tifa in your party and miss those text options completely. And for what I'm about to do in the next place, there is a reason I'm having Barrett in my party, and I'm trusting the guide that I read. So hopefully I'm doing this right. Otherwise, I really don't know who we're going to date. It'll be a surprise. But we're moving on. See that dot over there? I think I'm going to that dot. The red dot to my left. So yeah, there's stuff where it's like, you can have characters who are specifically germane to certain plot beats, but not always. It allows you options, and characters will say different things in different scenarios, but there are also times where it just shows everyone. We can wait on that. I don't need to blow up these cute little dragons. Look at how cute they are. And they're also very dead. Gosh, I love them. They're adorable. There is nothing that I need to be stealing right now, as far as I know. So I'm not super worried about checking that. You know, I might do a little, like, looking around off air, but, like, again, if I'm missing a slightly more powerful weapon for this point in the game, oops. I've got the good one. I've got Fairy Tail. Let's put the LOL map up. Now... Oh, we're still in Gongaga. I thought with the color change it would have said, "Oh, you're in a new place." I lied. Because you have the PlayStation Plus Premium, Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy X, 10.2 HD is free. Ooh, that is nice. I mean, 10.2 HD, that's a lot of game right there. Okay, how about now? It's even more red now. Yeah, now we're in the Cosmo area. Everyone get your martini glasses out. I don't know, I don't booze. So, there's a little something that's gonna happen when I get to the place where we're going. That place is to the left. Take it back now, you all. Look at these new friends! Let's blow them up. They're Desert Sahagin. You might remember we dealt with some Sahagin back in the desert. Not the desert, the sewer. When we got dropped into the sewer by Don Corneo. Now they're in the desert. They're so cute. I mean, I think all the enemies are very cute because I can kill them so easily. That's just me. Here it is. Alright, I'm going to do just a quick little save again, in case I got something wrong, because I'd like to get this right. But I don't think I got something wrong. Alright. And I am good. Yeah, I'm good on my selections. Oh, I guess I'll park. Fine. Welcome to Cosmo Canyon. Hi, doggy! I am home. It is I, Nanaki. Hey, Nanaki, you're home safe. Come on and say hello to Bugenhagen. We're actually in St. Olaf. Nanaki? What's the deal with that? Finally made it. So this is Cosmo Canyon. What? Barrett, you're too big. I can't talk to Aerith. Oh, I can. Cosmo Canyon? Wonder if there's any relation to the planet or the ancients. No, it's all about drinking. This is a bar town. Yo, base man. Welcome to Cosmo Canyon. Are you familiar with this land? Nah. Let me explain. People from all over the world would gather here to seek the study of planet life. Planet life. Whoa! Yeah, love that enthusiasm. Barrett, environmentalist and scholar. I always wanted to come here. I'm sorry, it's full now, so I can't let you enter. They helped me when I was on the road. Please let them in. Oh, is that so? You helped our Nanaki? Please come in. Well, if that were the case, Mapukata, Cloud wouldn't be allowed in after the events of the wall market. Who's Nanaki? Nanaki is Nanaki. His name. Yeah, Cloud, way to ask the stupid questions. Alright, so there are a couple items around that I'll find at some point, I'm sure. Actually, there aren't. I lied. I just need to shop. This is Cosmo Canyon. Quite a mysterious place. You come to seek the study of the planet life? Yes, That is so nice, Napuria. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I heard there's an awesome observatory here. I'd like to see it if I have a chance. I mean, honestly, between that and the Pixel remasters, you've got access to a really great collection of, you know, of the Final Fantasy anthology. The only things you're missing are 11 and 14, really. And 13, I guess. I guess Square wanted to forget about that. Yo, child.
Yay, Nanaki! Nanaki's back! It's all thanks to this flame. This fire is called Cosmo Candle. It's burned for generations. It is a holy flame that protects this canyon. I heard it only went out once, long ago. I would have said something horrifying occurred, but I really don't know much else about it.
Oh, that fire is going out while we're here. Oh, there's no two ways about it. If something horrifying happens when that flame goes out, it's going out while we're here. I don't know if it's going to be this time or next time, but it's going out. Horrors seem to follow us, or we're following horrors.
Is that so? You brought Nanaki back here? Yeah, thanks.
13's divisive. I think if you really want to complete the series, you can make your way through 13. It's not terrible. But it's different.
Welcome. How about our original cocktail, Cosmo Candle? A drink now and then's good for you. It'll relax you a bit, if you know when to stop.
Should be around somewhere. Thing. I'm looking for a flyer. Maybe it's on the second floor. Ah, yep, there it is. Bright as day. Girls Paradise, number 5. Our cocktails are good, but our wine is the best. Please stop in the Turtle's Paradise. Yeah. Welcome to Shelter Inn. I'm doing fine, actually. Like, have I taken much damage? No. And if I stay here, Aerith's Fury will go away. Oh, that's right. It's so strange to me that it's multi-disc on Xbox. Oh, this place. I don't like this room. I don't know what they do there, but it's nothing good. Pillows, feathers, black drapes. What are you? Hello? Looking for anything in particular? Oh, this is the first time I think you can buy ethers, which is nice. I can pick up a few ethers. 19. I'll pick up 19. I got the cash. Ban. I thought it was weird when you bought it from GameStop and had it for $3. I got Little Big Planet. Final Fantasy 13-2, the Collector's Edition, Final Fantasy 13-3, and Dead Space for like $5 at a GameStop when they were liquidating their PS3 stores. They were having like a buy one, get 3 free sale. It was amazing. I had just come to buy Little Big Planet. They were like, hey, you want all this other stuff? We got a Collector's Edition of Final Fantasy 13-2, we'll give it to you. And like, what that seems is yes. It might have been like $15, but I split it with my cousins. But it was it was dirt cheap. Yeah, you gotta watch for those liquidation sales. You know? It was just... It was nice. Right, I cannot access the weapon shop yet. Yeah, this is probably it. That sign says shop. Barely.
Here's where this is my hometown. My tribe were protectors of those who appreciated this beautiful canyon on the planet. My brave mother fought and died here, and my cowardly father left her. I'm the last of my race.
Cowardly father?
Yes. My father was a wastrel. So the mission I inherited from my ancestors is to protect this place. My journey ends here.
Hey! Nanaki! You're home! I don't know who it is. I'm guessing it's Bugenhagen.
Coming, Grandpa!
It still could be Bugenhagen.
Let's rest for a bit. There's some things I want to find out about anyway.
Buy one, get the rest for free. That's true of the Wii U consoles as well. Yet another... Oh, it's a sign advertising the boobs. I'll just... Let me go in here. Okay, yeah, this is the place to be. I'll make a separate save. I'm pretty sure this is what I want. Because I have something to show off. I'll buy the weapons later. So, in the back room of the weapon shop, if you have Barrett in your party when you enter Cosmo Canyon, Barrett will be hanging out here.
There was this guy who studied planetary life here. Couldn't take things the way they were, so he went to Midgard for an avalanche. Want to hear more?
And then you say, go on.
Guess you could say this is where Avalanche was born. Oh
always wanted to come here. Finally, I made it. Lots happened.
Yeah, whatever.
Due to an error in the way the game's script is written, you leave the room, you come back.
Well, put it. I know it's around here.
Not you.
There's this guy who studied planetary life. Couldn't take things the way they were, so we went to Midgard for our avalanche. Want to hear more? As you can see, this is where Avalanche was born. I always wanted to come here. Finally, I made it. What's happened?
Yeah, whatever.
So each time you hit go on, you get +3 Barrett points towards the date. You can, and if you say whatever, yeah, whatever, on the second option and leave, you can redo the first +3 points infinitely. So this is the point where I reveal Barrett. We're dating Barrett. It's Cloud's boyfriend. We're dating Cloud's boyfriend. So I'm just going to do this a few times. Like 15 times. Count with me, everyone. 3! Kingdom Hearts, the story so far on clearance for $21.99. Oh, that is a lot of game. True. Are they actually allowed to be boyfriends? I don't know, I've never seen the date. He's so pointy, though. That's my issue with it, personally. Like, I get it. Like, he's got beefy forearms, but, like, his hair is so sharp, he'll poke your eye out. Do all the characters have relationship meters? No. Red 13 doesn't, Kate Sith doesn't, Vinnie doesn't, and the other guy doesn't. We'll get to the other guy later. But, like, I think we'll get the other guy before we do the date. But it's only the ladies and Barrett. Can Cloud handle Barrett? You can handle Mookie. Especially like how Cloud looked in the remake. Yeah, there he feels a bit less pointy. He toned down the hair a few inches. Still, I mean, it must take forever to gel that thing. Yeah, I think it would be fun to go on the date with, like, the dog and just have, like, a fun dog time. No romantic overtones, just like, yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna buy some squeaky toys. We're gonna get some cool treats. We're not even gonna go see the fireworks because dogs don't like fireworks.
Yeah, whatever.
It's like 5? No, I don't want to talk to you, Hargo. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I like that calculus. Like, how much game are you getting for the cash you're spending? That's what I was doing when I was thinking about which games from the 3DS eShop to purchase. I was, like, comparing the how long to beat to the amount, I was paying for the price.
Yeah, whatever.
Because that, to me, is an important determinant in whether or not I should get a game. It's like, if I intend to play this fully, how much am I getting for what I'm spending? Sometimes they're really good 10 to 20 hour games. And sometimes there are bad, long games. So it's not a perfect system. Oh, want to hear more? Yes, gotta do that one correct. Just trying to keep it straight in my head.
Yeah, whatever.
Like, y'all have to count. I'm gonna just keep going for, like, a while. The reason I need to do it a bunch because Aerith probably has a lot of points. So I need to beat that. Go on. Yeah, whatever. But again, this is +3 Barrett points every time, and this is practically the last opportunity you have to increase the relationship stuff. Well, Mavukata. It's figurative language, Want to hear more? Go on. Whatever. I mean, I have gotten some good video game deals in my day. I think one of the things that I am most proud of is because I bought my my GameCube Game Boy player and the disc back like 9 years ago, or maybe even longer than that at this point. And so, because I bought it when I did, I spent like $40 to get both the hardware and the disc. Today, the disc itself is like $200. Whatever good you mean. Yeah, after this point, well, it's not directly after this in the story. There's still a little bit of stuff before we get to that. We will not be doing the date today. But we're setting in stone who the date will be today. We have to, like, get to a place and beat a guy and, like, you know, punch someone in the face before we go back to the man with the Speedo at the place with the gold. I'm really good at talking about the plot of this game. Want to hear more? Yeah, go on. Go on. Come on, say more. Whatever, Barrett. Whatever. It's cute that you think I'm listening. But do tell me the whole thing again. Go on. Yeah, so I'll talk a little more about the affection system. A lot of the choices that you make here early in the game determine points that are given to various characters. And if they're in your party, you get points for, you know, points for some characters for text options that you have even with non-these character NPCs. Choices like, do you talk to Tifa and Aerith in Gongaga? Things like, who do you talk to first after you get dropped in the chute in Don Corneo's mansion? God, the desk must be so confused. I think Elder Hargo is just... she's already having enough trouble. And so there are a lot of things that act as determinants to your affection with the various characters. And again, it is Aerith, Tifa, Barrett, and Yuffie that are the potential candidates for the date. And so all of the rest of them have finite opportunities to get their points. Barrett is the only one whose point potential is infinite. And it is through this, you could call it a glitch. I call it an opportunity. Yeah, whatever! The other thing is the characters have base affection scores. Aerith will start with 50 points, Tifa 30, Yuffie 10, and Barrett none. Who do you talk to first after completing Moghouse? Yeah, I just saw some things in Moghouse. Like, I want this to be us. Go on. Go on. Yeah, whatever, Barrett! And so Barrett's the one who is the hardest to have the date with, no pun intended. And so, typically, in order to have, like, the dates with, like, Yuffie and Barrett, you have to, like, constantly be negative to the ladies and skip their stuff and ignore them. I don't like that. I want to see all the plot stuff, I want to see all the story things, and so, this, much better. Want to hear more? Yeah, go on. How do people discover this? This game's been out since 1997. It's as old as me. Yeah, whatever! It's true. I am playing on the iOS. I mean, I originally was playing on PC. Trial and error. Also, yes. I love that we're just getting Barrett's hopes up every time, and he wants to get to the end of his story, and every time we're like, nah. Literally cool story, bro. But every time we're like, but, you know, try again. Maybe we'll listen this time. Cloud is just so catty. That's what Barrett's into. When I first did the game, I got the Aerith date, because it's the easiest to get if you're just being nice to people, and you're being, like, a good person. Oh my gosh, Barrett. You talk too much. Yuffie is the one who I think legitimately is the hardest to get. Because you can't do this with her. Or if you're awful to everyone. If you're awful to everyone, you'll probably get Tifa. Because she has, I think, some of the fewest opportunities to lose points. You can really make Aerith mad at you. Whatever! And yeah, this is, I did allot time for this in today's schedule, in my notes. Just so you know. This was important for me. You know, normally I do, like, the grindy stuff off air, but I wanted you to really get the experience. Get the feeling. Whatever, Barrett. Like, that was lovely or whatever, but, like, I don't care. Do you think I care about your feelings? It's adorable. But go on. Tell me more. Nah. No, no, no. Yeah. Yeah, to love works in mysterious ways. Yeah. Well, it's like The Sims. Like, you talk to him a bunch, even if not all of the interactions are totally positive. If he's just the one you've talked to the most, probably gonna like you. Whatever. Oh, you funny. You funny to think that I'm listening. Boy, you funny. Here, you want to go out sometime? Shoulder shimmy? Exactly, not pro. You got it. Whatever. This is, I mean, honestly, this is a lot like playing Final Fantasy VIII. Because Squall, so much of that game, he's like, whatever. I can do a really good Squall impression. You part your hair down the middle, you get a good widow's peak going, and you say, whatever. And then you wear a fur coat. He's amazing. Like, the attitude, the style. Go on, Barrett, go on! I promise I won't, you know, pull the rug out from under you again. This is a very Lucy Charlie Brown football pulling. So, whatever. Widow Peak. That to me, that's like a character in a mystery. I like that. Maybe a children's mystery, but still. Go on. Tell me more. It's where Avalanche was born. Oh, that sounds fabulous. However, whatever. Barrett, I don't, like, I couldn't possibly. Like, you cannot interest me in your stories. But, like, tell me everything! There's a lot of manic attitude that comes out when I'm playing Final Fantasy VII. Go on. Tell me more! No! No. Heck no. Vader of the Bone graphic novel did a spoof of that in reaction to all his animated adaptations getting thrown in the trash. Aww. If you need to go across your neighbors, go right on ahead. I'm gonna do this for, like, I'm thinking 3 more minutes. Until the stream timer says 1:25. Whatever, Barrett, that's cute. And then I'll go shopping for weapons. I might also sort of play through the game on the other save file up to the date point to see who I would have gotten. It'll probably be Aerith. We'll see if I get time to do that. But I might. Good plans, I'm sure. I'm sure not pro yet. No. No. I wonder if there's a way to overflow this. Like, if you got over 255 affection points, would it just not take? Like, is it possible to make Barrett love you too much? Psst, no. No. Absolutely not. Then, after all this time, the person that showed up to today is a girl named Barista. That's my favorite party member from Final Fantasy VII. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait till we get her. Spoilers, though, spoilers. You gotta do the coffee side quest. That's actually a real thing in Final Fantasy IX. There is a coffee side quest. Go on, baby. And now stop. Like, say more, and then say less. See the keyboard inputs. Oh, good. That's always a sign of quality. Is it still with the guy with the mustache, that show? Does that show still exist, or are they just making games now? No. No, Barrett. No, 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 no. Going. And stop. Ooh, I made that turnaround quick. You know. Alright, this time I'll actually let him finish his story. I'll be nice.
This sky was steady planetary life here. Couldn't take things the way they were, so we went to Midgard for an avalanche. Want to hear more?
Yes.
Guess you could say this is where Avalanche was born. I always wanted to come here, and finally, I made it. Lots happened.
And then...
I don't know what's gonna happen now that there's no avalanche.
That's it? Oh my gosh. This date better be worth it, Barrett. So, that works in every version of this game except for the digital version on PS4. So, not pro, you cannot do it that way. They patched it. Oops, that was the wrong one. Well, we've got the one before. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Guess you'll have to date one of the ladies, not pro yet. Also, there's a weapon store here. Oh, welcome. People of this canyon hate to compete, so almost everything here are replicas. Well, that's alright. Some of them you can really use. Yeah, she does have some upgraded weapons for people. However, I like the double materia weapons. How is the prism... Well, no, the prism staff isn't better. Oh, so Red 13's not in the party right now. You can get the green megaphone, but I got the white megaphone. Like, I'm honestly not going to buy any of these weapons because I either have the weapons that I want to be using for now, or we're going to get better weapons later on today. And if I ever wanted any of these, I could just come back and buy them. But silver armlets are a defense upgrade, and they have exactly as many slots as the Shinra Betas that I've been using, so I'm going to buy... Well, I have 2, so I'll buy 7. 7, like the game. Yeah, I do think it's true for the Switch version. No more avalanche, you can't do double damage after you get hit. Neighbors accosted. Great! Your timing is excellent, Mafakata. I'll give you a new bracelet, dude. Ready for this new bracelet? It's silver. It's beautiful. It gives you some magic defense. Oh, that's nice. I didn't have that before. Well, howdy, did I need that? Hello! Alrighty. So, I just have to find where Aerith got to, I think. I mean, I don't know that I have to. Oh, please tell me she's not in the dungeon. Please say that she's not. I just knew where Barrett was, and I know I have to find Red 13 to, like, advance the story or whatever. Okay, good. She's not in here. I mean, she went into the cave, right? Oh, she's there in the bar. Of course she is. Because Aerith is a notorious drunk. I hear there are some people here that know about the Promised Land and the Ancients. Okay. Super cool. Oh, excuse me, she was drunk, so... Yes, there are people here. And now that's Promised Land and the Ancients. She's an angry drunk, after all. How do I... Oh, I can probably, like, go out here. Yeah, duh. Is there any other item that I need? Oh, you know what? There was an elixir that I didn't grab, but it's fine. I can get it later. Who are you?
You and Hagen sealed this door shut. Why you do that? With super glue!
This Buchenhagen sounds smart. We've got some branching paths. Oh, well, isn't this beautiful? I mean, you can see all the pixels on this. And then the fan blades are 3D models. It is very interesting, because this is early 3D, obviously. It's very interesting to me what they chose to actually make a 3D model versus what they chose to do with, you know, pixel rendering. Oh man, I'm so busy. I need more help. You got this whole tomato soup can over here. Also, why do you have a pickaxe in your kitchen? That doesn't seem sanitary. I don't like that. I'm not eating there. It's a bad restaurant. 2 stars on Yelp. Well, doesn't this place look fancy? Oh look, it's a dog and an old man who's floating. That old man floats. Okay. Hi, dog! Cloud, this is my grandfather, Eugen. He's incredible. He knows everything.
Oh! I heard that you looked after Naraki. Nanaki is still a child, you see.
And you're, I'm guessing, a decaying squid bird? I mean, that beard is very squid to me, but the flying is bird. Please stop, grandfather. I'm 48.
Oh, Nanaki's tribe has incredible longevity. So you see, his 48 years would be the equivalent to that of, say, a 15 or 16-year-old in human reckoning.
15 or 16?
He's quiet and very deep. You thought he was an adult?
So deep. Grandfather, I want to be an adult. I want to grow up to be able to protect you in the village.
Oh, no, Nanaki. You can't stand on your own yet. To do that now would destroy you in the long run. Reaching up into the heavens, threatening to snatch the very stars from the great city of Midgar. You've seen it, haven't you? Well, that's a bad example. Looking up too much makes you lose perspective.
This guy talks in riddles, I swear.
When it's time for the planet to die, you'll understand that you know absolutely nothing.
When the planet dies?
Oh, maybe tomorrow or 100 years from now, but it's not long off.
How do you know this?
I hear the cries of the planet.
It's the name of the song on the soundtrack. What's that?
The sounds of the stars in the heavens. While this goes on, planets are born and die.
What was that?
Ooh, that was a scream from a planet. Didn't you hear it? As if to say, I hurt, I suffer.
They have to come here on the journey to save the planet. Why don't you show them your apparatus? Oh, they have come here, not have to.
Ooh, to save the planet. Ooh. But then again, I guess it wouldn't hurt to show him. Bugenhagen!
Flugen. Oh, it's the child.
Several odd-looking people are here.
It's King of the Cosmos placing the prince's first planet for an 88-point planet. Or 1-point planet for an 88-point planet. Yes. And screams are, of course, from the Katamari.
The whole place has gotten busy all of a sudden.
I'm assuming, even though he's, like, standing perfectly still in his egg body, that he's doing this a lot. Like, he has to be. He brought friends, too. I'll go get them. Yeah, that's right, we got friends. What about you, Bugenhagen? You're just an old egg man. Cloud, please call one of them. Only 3 people can fit in Grandfather's machine.
Okay.
So you can get anyone for this. It doesn't really matter. And the closest person is... I was about to say Kina. That's from Final Fantasy IX. Same feeling. Kate Sith, here in the kitchen.
What did they say?
Hey. Kate Sith, I guess. Oh wait, I don't have to bring Kate Sith. I just have to talk to Kate Sith. Great! Okay. Give me the lady. And the guy who has all my materia right now. That would be great. And then I'll take all my materia from the guy. And then... I'll be good. Okay. Get the Eggman email on deck. I think I want... I want Aerith for this, of course. You know what? Open choice. Those of you at home, who should the other person who joins us for this be? Because obviously Red 13's going to be there. Aerith's going to be there. But the other person can be anyone. You can bring Barrett, Cloud's boyfriend. You can bring Tifa, Cloud's friend from back home. You can bring Yuffie, the foreign exchange student. Or we could bring Kate Sith, the totally not suspicious character. Kate Sith? Yeah, we don't see much Kate Sith. Kate Sith. Okay, I absorbed Kate Sith's body into mine. I think Cloud has a little tiny gazebo in his pocket where he puts the party members. You may notice I'm not bothering to equip Kate Sith with... I mean, I should put Aerith's new armlet on. But I'm not going to bother putting like stuff on Kate Sith because Kate Sith's not actually going to see any battles right now. Kate Sith will get some time in the sun later, don't worry. Like, I know Kate Sith, like, is constantly underutilized. But right now I have a really good mage, and I'm not looking for a new one. But an opening might come up later, who knows. We'll have auditions. Put them in the party pocket. I love a party pocket. It's my favorite kind of hot pocket.
Here, over here. The door's unlocked. Come in.
I don't like when an old man says that to me. No, you gotta invite me in. I don't know what you're wearing back there. Okay, fine. Let's do it. Abugahagen.
Woo-hoo-hoo. It looks like you have them all together. Then let's begin. I'll stand there.
So pretty. It's just like the real thing.
Yes, pretty good. This is my laboratory. All of the workings of space are entered into this 3D holographic system.
Can't do this in Final Fantasy VI. Hey, a shooting star. There's some funky dinosaur eggs. Kasif is just part of this, you know? Wow. How wonderful.
Ooh. Yes, it is something, isn't it? Well, let's get to the subject. Eventually, all humans die. What happens to them after they die? The body decomposes and returns to the planet. That much everyone knows. What about their consciousness, their hearts, and their souls? The soul, too, returns to the planet. And not only those of humans, but everything on this planet. In fact, all living things in the universe are the same. The spirits that return to the planet merge with one another and roam the planet. They roam, converge, and divide, becoming a swell called the life stream. Life stream, in other words, a path of energy of the souls roaming the planet. Spirit energy is a word you should never
It's 2 words, boy. It's 2 words. But I'll try not to forget it, okay?
A new life. Children are blessed with spirit energy and brought into the...
What is this hippie nonsense?
Then the time comes when they die and once again return to the planet. Of course, there are exceptions.
You saying you immortal? You saying that egg body has been cooking for centuries?
but this is the way of the world. I've digressed, but you'll understand better if you watch this.
Oh, he's got a video. I love when they put on videos in science class. Yep, that's how I die. Just...
Spirit energy is the source of life for trees, birds, and humans.
That's it?
And not only living things, it makes it possible to form planets. And if that spirit energy were to disappear...
No, you're sucking the life dry! Fugan, how could you do this? They had families.
These are the basics of the study of planet life.
Welcome on in! You're just in time for science class, everyone. Lynx, hello. So praised, hello. Perka, hello. Welcome on in, everyone coming along with Raid. Ari, hello. Welcome on in. How are y'all doing? Lynx, how is the rest of GTA 5? Learning! Yes! This is education. What you just missed. Everyone is made of spirit energy. Spirit energy makes up the life stream on the planet. The planet is here. It's the planet. We're on the planet. I'm Cloud, the boy with the spiky hair. There's Aerith, the lady, and then there's Kate Sith, the stuffed animal with a cat. Lynx, it's lovely to see you. Again, I was watching Lynx play GTA 5 also a little earlier. Take a little break from science class for a second to do the introductions. I'm playing Final Fantasy VII. I'm about midway through Disc 1. We're going after Vinnie tonight. Yeah. Nalpre was also streaming earlier and also rated earlier. Very sweet of him. And Super Kurt Brad rated earlier. All of these streamers can be yours for the price of $0.00 if you follow them on twitch.tv/LynxGenX18, not pro yet, and Supercart Brad. Got some food things done, and you need to get food. Get your food. Hey, don't let me keep you from it. You stop back in, let me know what food you got. Anyways,
These are the basics of the study of planet life.
spirit energy disappears, our planet will die. Yeah, it's some hippie nonsense, but just like, you know, get it, like, your chi and chakra, like, everyone else makes it up, and the planet uses it, and it's like, it forms the planet. It's like magma. Spirit energy is magma. Without magma, there is no mantle. Without a mantle, the Earth's crust just, like, crumbles in. Science. I also very much want someone to, like, just clip me going science and snapping. Would be lovely. Spirit energy disappears, our planet will die.
Ooh, spirit energy is efficient because it exists within nature. When spirit energy is forcefully extracted and manufactured, it can't accomplish its true purpose.
Talking about Mako energy, right? Yeah, so, like, Shinra been making, like, the lights turn on with souls. Mako energy is people. And trees and birds and, you know, all the other living things. But they're essentially saying, your grandma's dead? Okay, now she's gonna become power for the city. See that light bulb over there? That's your grandma.
Every day, Mako reactors suck up spirit energy, diminishing it. Spirit energy is compressed in reactors and processed into Mako energy. All living things are being used up and thrown away. In other words, Mako energy will only destroy the planet. Okay.
Cool.
The story of the planets and those who live with them. You want to know more? Then you must listen to the words of the elders.
Well, you look pretty old.
Nanaki? His father a coward? So that's it. Nanaki's been thinking that all this time.
You seem to suggest that that rationale may be incorrect. Thank you, Togepi. Thank you. I guess I could go up there. I don't have an item that I need up there, though, so... Nah. Alright, we know where one of the elders is. So we'll go find her. Elder Hargo. That's the vista. This is the way that's back. Oh no, this is a room that I didn't go in for. Hi, sir? Sir. Sorry, I need to change. What? Yeah, wake up. What's your problem? Sorry, we hardly ever get customers. Oh, but I do have confidence in our materia. Yeah, so here you can get the MP plus and HP plus materia, which are nice. They boost your stats, and if you are not playing like me, where your characters are tremendously overleveled, these can be very helpful. They can still be helpful if your characters are tremendously overleveled. So I'm gonna buy, you know, one of each. Two of each. I've got the cash. And I don't think I'm doing much more shopping tonight. In fact, no more shopping tonight. Perfect. Isn't this one of the songs they put in Smash for when Sephiroth was added? I think so, yeah, Cosmo Canyon. This is one of the more famous tunes from Final Fantasy. It's Final Fantasy VII. It's not actually my favorite. There's a town tune that will come up later, which we actually heard for just a brief moment last episode. That is probably my favorite town theme in this game. Alright, Hargo. Hargo will tell us something.
Ah, here it is. My job is to gather the legends and knowledge of the planet and to make a book. Then, even when I return to the planet, the children may still be taught about many things. Oh, we have guests. Good, good.
Oh, she was just talking to herself?
I know. You came to ask me about something, right?
It's about the Promised Land.
The Promised Land. So, what do you want to know? There's no one place called the Promised Land. That's what I believe. No, it does exist. You can say that. In other words, it doesn't exist for us, but it did for the ancients. The Promised Land is the resting place of the ancients. The life of the ancients is one of continuous journey. A journey to grow trees and plants and raise animals and make Mako energy. Their harsh journey continued throughout their lives. The place they returned to after their long journey. Their burial land is the Promised Land. Supreme happiness? I believe that for the ancients, it was the moment that they were able to return to their planet. That moment when they were released from their fate and gained their supreme happiness. At least that's what I believe. I really don't know whether or not it's true. By the way, those that came with you are all at the Cosmo Candle. Are you leaving?
You're gonna lie. Not grow yet. You can lie on the internet. So let me add a little interpretation. Chicken stir fry, very nice. So, you know, the Shinra execs are talking about the Promised Land. They think, like, You know, Mako's going to be overflowing there. They're going to be used to make a lot of power. The Promised Land is not really like a physical consecrated place. The Promised Land is, you know, it's essentially, for the ancients, it is when they return to being just energy. And as we just were told, that is when, you know, they're turned into the life stream. And the ancients, a lot of them were wiped out. This is plot from earlier in the game, but just as a reminder. A lot of them were wiped out in a cataclysm some thousands of years ago. When Genova was, around the time when in the geological strata when Genova was found. So like 2,000 years ago, I'm pretty sure. I could be getting this wrong, but I think that's right. So there was a cataclysm at that time. And it wiped out a bunch of the ancients. But the humans survived. Sephiroth, being related to Genova, one of the people who died, is very mad about this. Didn't like humans. Sephiroth was created by a scientist, Dr. Gast. Again, this is all stuff that happened previously in the plot. I'm not spoiling anything. And so he's like, now I want to, you know, to bring about my Promised Land, but I also want to destroy all humans because they destroyed all the ancients. And that's where we are. I didn't really get the story when I played for the first time, so I feel the need to sort of draw out what's happening for you. Hope you don't mind. I'll do a quick save. Tipsy Earth. Describe what you just saw with Kate sitting, just nodding nonchalantly, not bothering to correct things. It's definitely Kate's MO. Definitely not so big on helping people with their errors. There was another elder in the bar. I'll talk to y'all later. Love you. Also, maybe it's in this barrel? In one of these barrels is the elixir. Maybe it's the one... No. Oh my gosh. Traversing! Final Fantasy VII. Traversing.
What is it?
Story of the Ancients, please.
You can't talk of the ancients without mentioning Professor Gast.
That's the professor. What made Sephiroth?
He used to come here sometimes. He was a Shinra scholar who spent his life studying the ancients. He was a serious person. You would never have thought he'd be in Shinra. Must have been about 30 years ago when he found the corpse of an ancient. He was elated. I recall he named it Genova and was doing a lot of research.
Again, Genova found buried in strata 2,000 years old.
One day he showed up here looking very distressed. He was mumbling something about Genova not being an ancient and that he'd done a terrible thing.
Pay attention to that.
He's been missing since then. I heard that he never went back to Shinra. So if you ever see Professor Gast, I want you to tell him. An old man that likes to drink in Cosmo Canyon wants to hear about the ancients. Well, there's a lot to talk about. Most things about the ancients are legends and folktales, and no one knows the truth. By the way, your friends are in front of the Cosmo Canyon. Are you all leaving now?
We'll leave when we want to. Jeez. Okay, so it's probably not that barrel. Maybe it's... is there a barrel up here? One of these? Hello? Hello? It's in here somewhere. It's one of these barrels. Okay, it's not in the mini fridge. It's in this barrel by the mini fridge. Okay. There you go. I'm not full of it! I think. Well, we're back! We're gonna listen to Aerith for another 30 minutes. What a
boring place, just like I thought. I want to go somewhere. Let's go find some materia.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's not her voice.
What a boring place, just like I thought. I want to go somewhere. Let's go find some materia.
No. No. I wonder how many years it's been. Gosh, it brings back memories. Pay attention to that. Oh. I learned a lot. The elders taught me many things. About the Cetra and the Promised Land. I'm alone. I'm all alone now. But we're here for you, right? I know, but I'm the only Cetra. Does that mean we can't help? Boy, way to rub it in, Cloud. No.
Cosmo Canyon. This is where Avalanche was born.
I've heard that before.
Promised my guys someday, when we save the planet from Shinra, we'd all go to Cosmo Canyon and celebrate.
This isn't exactly the beach. You're really on point to your jesting.
Biggs, Wedge, Jesse. Now they're all gone. Died for the planet. Really? To save the planet? We all hate Shinra. Is it right to go on? Will they ever forgive me?
Hi, Brice. What's up?
Right now, I really don't know. But I do know one thing. If there's anything I can do to save the planet, or the people living on it, then I'm gonna do it.
Love Barrett so much.
I don't care if it's for justice or revenge or whatever. I don't care.
Ooh. I'm interested in this bear.
Ugh, I'm gonna do it. Again. Avalanche is born again.
Gotta love. Gotta love those Avalanche members. I believe someone owes you a $5. I mentioned that yesterday, Makagata. Cloud. Bonfires are funny, aren't they? Make you remember all sorts of things. You know, Cloud, 5 years ago. It's nothing. No, forget it. I'm afraid to ask. What is it? Feels like you're going far away. You really are you. Right? Pay attention to that. I don't take it as an insult at all. Mustache? Smart? Egotistical? Likes to play with mirrors and shapes? Sounds like me. One, not brilliant. Long ago, when I was still very small, we were all around this flame. Never mind. What happened? It's about my parents. When I talk about my mother, I'm full of pride and joy. And that's fine. But when I think of my father, my heart is full of anger.
You really can't forgive your father?
course, he left Mother for dead. The Key tribe attacked, he ran off by himself, leaving Mother and the people of the canyon.
Come, Nanaki. There's something you should see.
What?
The place may be dangerous. Cloud, will you and one other person come with us? Well, that's my cue! Alright, bring the lady. You got the dog, bring the lady.
Also, can I just reorder this? Ugh. Okay, fine. Earth will be on the end.
So something dangerous that's coming. I don't know what it could be. I definitely haven't been preparing. I'm definitely not level, like, 50 whatever. It's fine. I'll be, you know, it's dangerous. We gotta watch out. Where's the... Oh, the census up there. Bance. Lightning. Earth. Time. And fire. Well, I'll be getting a doctorate, but I will not be a doctor. Also, without the magic materia, Red 13 has over 4,000 HP, which is amazing. And if I gave him an HP plus, he'd be doing great. I would... So here's the thing. Here's the thing with the Angry Aerith strategy. I would give Aerith the Champion's Belt that I have, and, like, HP plus materia to cover for her natural weakness in, like, defense and HP. However, the strategy relies on her having low defense. Because the more damage she gets hit for, the more her limit break builds, and the more the other characters get limit breaks. Ergo, I should actually switch what she has equipped. I should give her a carbon bangle, if I still have any. Well, oh no, not a carbon bangle. A 4 slots. The 4 slots. Yes. That is exactly what I should give her because it lowers her defense the most. Well, this is no magic defense. Whereas this is just low to both. Low to both. There we go. I bet Tifa's mad excited. Like, Tifa's around friends now. Usually get named after the dog. You're Red 13. Red 13's awesome. So, good character to pick. Alright. Should be good. Should be good. I could heal or whatever. But again, like, the only thing I'm missing is just a teeny bit of MP. I'll be fine. Now, the other thing that I need to worry about is we have some enemy skills that we need again. So, I wonder if I put them both on Aerith, if it'll learn on both. I want to test this out, because I actually don't know the answer. Alright, anyways, back to. Gigan Hagen, why you gotta go so far? Oh no, if I were a doctor, I would be like, call me Dr. Jones. You don't get to call me by my first name. I do not like people in official positions who go by just their first name. I had a professor who was like that. Now, care for it. Okay. Got our dog and the flower girl. We're ready. I adore it, Timothy. Everyone else has to hide booze around her. She goes off errantly. Did I give him a silver? I did not. Yeah. Red 13 gets a silver. Yeah, everyone else gets to have, like, good defensive stuff, and Aerith just... The weakest thing I have that gives her the most materia slots possible. That's how it is. Like, I'm sorry, but that's just how it is. That's just how it's gotta be. Alright, Bugie, let's go. Woo, woo.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Are we all set?
Yeah.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Shall we go?
I'm sorry. The child that was here said that that was sealed with super glue. That shouldn't be able to open.
All right, come on. Come in, come in.
Okay. Lead the way, Grandpa.
What, are you crazy? It's dangerous in there, I told you that. You want an old man like me to go in first? I'll be right behind you.
I doubt that. Ugh. Avocado, don't make me throw up. I mean, you're not wrong. And that's probably what makes me want to throw up. Alright, well, down into the big poison tube. Welcome. This is the Cave of the Ghee. You might have noticed that Red 13 said they were attacked by the Ghee. If they become Axamins. Axamin don't do TikTok, so that won't help them very much. There is an enemy in here. Yeah, a sneaky step will do it. So I just need the sneaky step to use Death Sentence on Aerith. That's what you called it. Yeah. Also, Death Blow does either critical damage or misses. And so it plays on... It's a reduction to your weapon's base accuracy, and so especially accurate weapons are especially good to use this on. No, not Red 13! Do it to Aerith. Use Death Sentence on Aerith. Give Aerith a Death Sentence. Kill her. Kill her. Kill... I promise I like Aerith. I do. I promise. Because I can't manipulate him into doing it. Otherwise, I'd be doing that. They found the Cheetah's Final Fantasy X mod, and unfortunately, you're not going to listen to the Cheetah's laugh in the music on the PS4 version. That's a shame. That would take more modding than you probably have time for. Death Sentence! Come on! What? I'm not saying anything that I'll live to regret later. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what could be happening later in the story that would make me regret saying give Aerith a death sentence. No, the lady! Do that to the lady. You have the life material, right, Aerith? Like, I can... No. Okay, yes, okay. So, you know, whenever Cloud dies, bring him back. Death Sentence is a countdown death, and it is an enemy skill, and it's the last one... Well, no, not the last one. It's the second to last one that I need today. How did you pick everyone except Aerith? You're the worst. I don't like you. You know what? Aerith, attack him, then he'll be mad at you. Unless you kill him. Oh, perfect. You missed. Perfect. But now he knows you're there. Alright, now just, you know, heal Cloud or whatever. He like died or something. What is the Teenage Fantasy 10 like? Telepathy. I have a YouTube video that I need you to look up. I need you to look up Teenage Fantasy X. You'll find an entire OST of Final Fantasy X. Click on it. Click on it, please. You got Aerith has the enemy skills. Right, use White Wind. I'm waiting. Like, can I... Like... Am I allowed... I'm pretty sure the guide said I couldn't, but, like, this is taking too... Oh, maybe I can. Maybe the guide was wrong. Yes! Alright, always try to manipulate people. Yay! Alright, now I want to... Now I'm very curious to see whether or not it goes to both. Because I had 2 enemy skill material on her. It does indeed, not brilliant. It does indeed. Okay. It's got it on that one. It's got it on both. Great, we're done. With that bit. I'll still leave one on her so she has White Wind, because that's just nice. But I can put back... What was I working on? No. So many materia. I'll put this on her. It's fine. Thousand videos of Wario dying. You know, there's a market for everything. Also, Aerith almost got her limit break in my waiting for that. So that's nice. It's a little cave here. This is a strange-looking rock. Some of these strange-looking rocks have monsters in them, and that's fine. These, I'm guessing, are the, yeah, the G-Specters. So these are the ghosts of the warriors that came to, you know, attack this land in time immemorial. They can also cast Death Sentence. We've seen some things, haven't we all? Being on the internet for as long as we have. They are worth good experience, though. So it's not a bad idea to fight them. You can sort of see, like, the outline of, like, what their bodies would look like. They're pretty tall. In one of these, there should be something else. And these fights, again, are very non-threatening to me. Alright. Hey, Aerith. Why don't you show off how we get things done around here? Okay? Show them how we do it. That's how we roll. Darn good. Yeah. I mean, against most things, I really and truly can just spam attack, and I'll be done in 2 rounds. Big itch. I love caves that have bones in them. Complicado. Family show. You can't just say that. And Aerith with the fairy tale, it's a good scepter for her. Even though she's not, you know, the most offensively built character. And even though I haven't given her, like, a strength boosting thing, she can still notch some hits. Break it open. This is the one, yeah, that opens that. However, it's not all that's around here. Hey there. What's this? That looks like a stick. Oh, it's a spear impaled into a body. Talking about catacombs. Is that what we're calling it now? I need to check Aerith's weapon accuracy. Because she has missed twice. You know, her attack percent is 103. Maybe it's just that the sneaky steps are dexterous enemies. Ergo, they are able to dodge my attacks more often than, say, a regular enemy. Now you can do that again, one more time. Here it's almost through a limit break. I would assume late at night would be when they would happen most. So the nice thing about having things like Death Blow or Mug is you have essentially an extra attack command outside of your Limit Break. Because Limit Break takes over, the attack slot. And so now that I have that, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to give Red 13 my Mug materia. Because even though I have to sacrifice one of the slots where I'm, building something up, which I can do fairly comfortably with time, because Aerith is charging a time materia, it will give Red 13 access to a free attack. 5 p.m. to 11 p.m., and that's all. I admire someone who has a schedule. Also, 7 streamed that the PS4 version and the Switch version have the power to fast forward. And a cheating button, but we're not using that. I have the cheating button too. I actually can turn encounters off if I want to. It's cropped out so you cannot see it. But there is a button that is on my screen that says encounters on. Y'all don't need to worry about that. Aha. There's a little place up there where I can get back. Yeah. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Everyone here's a ghost of the Gi tribe killed in a certain battle.
A certain battle?
The vengeful spirits of the Gi didn't disappear and couldn't return to the live stream.
Certain exceptions.
We still have far to go. Hoo-hoo-hoo!
I don't like how gleeful he is about this. Like, it seems to me that, like, someone said to him, like, hey, we've got this, like, skeleton dumpster that we need you to clean up. And he was like,
Oh, I have an idea.
alright, Cloud, if you would please de-blow some things. Oh, you tried. That's what matters. For me, it's just a touch button. So, you see right below where Aerith's, like, level 46 is? That's where I can show you. Well, no, I have it cropped perfectly. Never mind. It would take too much work. I'll show it later if you're good. Do I need to heal? Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, so the command materia are really good for giving you access to different attacks. Okay. So over here, you might see that there's a little oil slick. The trick with the oil slick is to walk. Walk, don't run, to get past it. I might show what happens if you walk. Or if you run on it. Right. Cloud, come on, blow some D. That's what the game said. I'm not making any jokes. That's what the game calls it. Yeah. The death sentences, they're cute, whatever. I can still kill you in one hit. It's not scary. The damage has already been done. Well, Cloud keeps missing. That's the only issue. We're not doing the damage. That's the problem. Just not very good at blowing D yet. But we do get the added effect materia. The added effect materia is missable. It is the only one in the game. It allows you to essentially, with a linked materia, add either like an element or status effects. So, say go into my material menu. And I go to Cloud. Not Cloud. I go to... None of them have links on their weapon. On their armor, if I linked the added effect to the time materia, it would confer them immunity to, like, time damage. Or, not time damage, but, like, stop and slow. And so it is handy. Now, let's see. Shoots why you don't like using Deathblow. Yeah, see? Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. That's fine. I can go whoop, 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 whoop. What is to the this way? I guess I can't whoop, 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 whoop that way. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh. Spikes. Wow, that hurt. Yo, you got the secure spells? Yeah, like, use those, please? That would be nice. So much misery in this game. It's so good. Alright, 5 monsters. That's worth a summon. Let's do Ramu. We haven't seen Ramu yet.
Judgment Bolt.
Yeah, there are some other weapons that I'll be getting around here. Yo, look at Ramu. Look at his beard. It's a long beard. I'm really glad that status effects do not linger after battle. Ooh, the Ifrit's mastered. And we have a baby Ifrit. That's wonderful. That's so cute. Okay. We can... I'll put in the other time materia that I had to remove from Red 13 to give him a mug. Jump? Okay, so that's not the answer. I guess it was just a little secret. Oh, because there was another path. Yeah, right. Okay, cool. Love a little secret. Alright, Cloud, you get another shot. You did it! Oh, I'm proud of you. Cloud is learning how to D-blow. When I played this game the first time, I gave that to Tifa. Almost exclusively. I'm not proud of that. How do I get there? Oh, there. Obviously. A little bit right now. In a cave. We'll need that for his upcoming date. What now? Never. Not on the first date. I love that we're all getting into the spirit together. Makes me happy. But again, having Aerith have a bunch of magic materia and lowering her base HP means her limit breaks fill faster. It's a good thing for the Angry Aerith strategy. You want her to be safe, but you do want her to be able to take damage, and more damage relative to her max HP. Oh yeah, Napriya, go eat. Jenny's not in the spirit. It's okay, she doesn't have to be.
As you can see, this cave leads to the back of Cosmo Canyon. Even though the Gi outnumbered us, they could not attack through here because the passage is too narrow.
Momka, just read into that.
Let's move on.
So there are 5 shoots. I don't know how I'd get that one. Yeah, whatever. Anything past this point is not anything that I need. So I'm not so worried about it. Alright, I think the first one I should do is this one. Pay you up front. I would assume that you got paid in the back. I didn't say that. I did say that. Let's see Titan, shall we? Anger of the land. Look at him. Look at that underwear. It's really it's a night. Final Fantasy VII is rated T for teen, everyone. I wanted to guess they had Final Fantasy X single line. Luckily that game didn't exist yet. I have to say, Mafakata, if that is what brings me death, it's worth it. I don't like how that thing looks. But it is dead. Yeah, those are the... I think they're stingers? Big ol' spiders. Yuna and her posse. I love that you don't even mention Tidus, just like all the characters in Final Fantasy X. It's done this way. Nothing. Yeah, some of these are just dead ends. Oh, no, no, no! Darn it! I didn't mean to... I really want Red 13 to have his limit break for the boss fight. So I'll have to charge up another one for Aerith. It's fine. Yo, hey, Mr. Big Spider. You want to punch this lady? Come on. Attack Aerith. You can do it. No! Attack! Oh. I'm gonna have to give it the cover materia again. Give it one more. I'm not cheating. Heck no. Yeah, this ain't working. Alright, come on. Let's clean it up. What, now you attack worth a bunch damage? What, where was that before? Jeez Louise! Took you long enough! Also, yeah, those are dangerous. Yeah, those are bad if you're not over leveled. I suppose technically risky even if you are. So many spiders. Well, Barrett's wife is just, you know, presumed dead. I mean, do we even know for sure that she's actually dead? Like, I can't be certain. Hey, Red. Get Ramu. No, don't do it! Okay, good. The halt whip, I'm guessing, inflicts stop, which would be annoying. I think Jenny is specifically disallowing infidelity in Florida. Yeah, not very, I'm sure you really understand that given your recent visit to the state of Florida. This is really not a bad place to be fighting enemies. Oh my gosh, they give experience. Wait. Hold on. There's gotta be another path in here. Come on. No fooling? Really? It feels like there's something else in here. Ooh, wait, hold on. Don't do it! I have clearly a bad habit of mashing very quickly. I guess I don't need to store clouds. Okay, well... need to get that. It's a lot of stupid in Florida. It's a wonderful way of putting it. Alright, oh, you know what I can do? Because she's got Fury Brand anyway. Go ahead and, well, use Finishing Touch, because that'll hit them all, and it'll inflict death. By seeing me this day, you have chosen death. Welcome to death. Yeah, Finishing Touch, does do damage, but it also has a high, chance of inflicting instant death on enemies that are vulnerable to it. How these people get their license? I don't understand driving in Florida. Like, my family's vacationed there before, right? And so, like, we've done it. There are motorcycle roads. I don't understand the concept of a road that is only for motorcycles. And, like, we drove through, and of course there was a cop at the other end, and we were like, because we were, like, confused and turning off the main road and couldn't get back. Like, it was a whole to-do. Gosh, that Sting Bomb is nice! Yeah, Finishing Touch after the D-blow. I didn't say anything. Except for the things that I did say. Is this the... Darn it. Okay. I have to go... I have to figure out how to get to that item. How is it not just this way? Like, there has to be something. Is there a climb? Am I missing a climb? Yeah, I was in Gainesville. So it's certainly possible that it is primarily present in stupid towns like stupid Gainesville. I shouldn't say that. People who are from Gainesville, probably lovely people. It's a college town. It's where the University of Florida is. And so, like, everything's, like, messy there in terms of how it's laid out. And... Did I go to Celebration? Celebration. Is that an actual town in Florida? I mean, it sounds like it could be a town in Florida. Maybe it's one of these other tunnels? Didn't go in all of the tunnels. What's this last one? No, just a dead guy. Just steal from him. It's fine. Arthur Tina Cole. I mean, he is dead. I'm not surprised he has nothing to steal. Master Plan Community and Census-designated place in Osceola County, Florida, United States. Oh, so it's like Holiday City in Ohio. Hello? Oh. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, this is weird. I mean, side attacks are a thing, but it feels weird. It's near Disney World. Ah. Also makes sense. I'm gonna look at the guide. I can figure out how to get to this treasure box. Celebration Florida Murders. Good. Maybe it's the middle one. What? I'm stuck. Oh, I went all the way. Wow. It's fast. Guess I could just be able to jump that. It's right there. It's teasing me. Yeah, there's no climbing zones. Go ahead and nature magic. I think we've done that one, Monfrada. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe that was a prompt for CJ in fast fashion. Oh, I think I got halt whipped. There she goes. We have. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna look. Because I want to get this. I do not want to spend forever doing so. Okay. Yada da da da. At the Vorkin line. East and then turn south. East? Okay. Sure. It's vintage. And it's from a good year, you know? It said east. It can't mean east. There's no way for me to go east from this path. I mean, this is the only way back down to this area. I just must be missing something. Multiple invisible paths. Would not be the first time that that's happened in the Final Fantasy series. Final Fantasy V loves its invisible paths. One of the abilities you get in the Thief job class in that one gives you the ability to... Maybe... Just... Aha! I knew it! I knew there was something in there! Got the fairy ring. Protects against poison and darkness. Is whatever. Not really that helpful, but I got it. A Metopia invisible path. No, it was just a rude invisible path. Come on. Come on, boys. Get as many as you can before Aerith sweeps them all out. All that for a fairy ring. In this cave. I don't know what you're talking about, Monfricata. I don't know what you possibly could be insinuating. Also, tonight's gonna run long. Because I'm getting Vincent. I don't care. Suggest there's always something in there. Except for the times they weren't in Coral Prison, where the chests had already been plundered. Alright. It's, you know, mostly out of magic, but it's fine.
This warrior went through the cave all alone, fighting attackers one after another.
That's warrior.
Ooh, we're almost there.
Now you may be asking yourself, why, if Red 13 is from Cosmo Canyon, did you not give British accents to everyone else from Cosmo Canyon? I'm not answering. Well, what a looker. Look at that face!
What is this?
Grandpa, is he?
After death, the ghosts of the Gi, like stagnant air. This can't be!
This is Gin Attack. And the person against whom I wanted to have my limit break ready. Gin Attack also has these friend enemies, one of whom just took over Cloud. But that's fine, because we've turned Red 13 into a Berserker. He'll do all the work from here. I wanted Red 13 to essentially have... Hello? What's going on? Oh. Cloud is being hit by Fire Tooth. That's nice. So, under normal circumstances, aka not overleveling, Talk can be threatening because he's got these strong magical attacks, he's got these helper enemies that cast fire, to both heal themselves and damage, you know, the ones that they're inside of. So the one that's inside Cloud right now is going to keep using Fire 2 on Cloud. He essentially has a burning fire inside him. And Talk himself has the most HP of any boss that we've seen thus far in the game. He has over 5,000. And so, again, this would take a lot of doing typically. Thankfully, we're not playing typically. Isn't that perfect timing? You can also one-shot him with an X potion because he is an undead enemy and is weak to healing items. And he does drop the Wyzek Staff, which is a weapon for Aerith. And if I'm not wrong, maybe one of her 4-slot double materia weapons. Or her only 4-slot double materia weapons. Which is functionally the same as an 8-slot weapon.
Thank you, Cloud. Because of you, we survived. Nanaki, you have grown strong too.
Oh yeah.
Now I know that it wasn't a mistake bringing you here. Come, I have something I want to show you. Right over here.
Let me pick up that material. Sir, you just floated through my body. It's Final Fantasy X all over again. A little. I like playing these games the way that I do. I get to explain and have the characters do the fighting for me, and get to do stuff early that the game thinks you should do later. Cloud's like, stop, Aerith. This is for him.
The warrior who fought against the Gi. He kept them from taking even one step into Cosmo Canyon. But he was never able to return to town. Look, Nanaki. Look at your father, at the warrior Seto.
Seto? Bosses that are undead to be cheese pie. There.
Seto continued to fight the Gi tribe here to protect this canyon. Even after the Gi's poisonous arrows turned his body to stone. Even after they all ran away, Seto continued to protect us. And he continues to protect us even now.
Even now?
You thought that he was a coward and ran away, but he alone risked his life to protect Cosmo Canyon. That is your father, Seto.
That is Seto? Did Mother know?
Ooh, she knew. Uther made me promise to keep this cave shut. They asked me to seal it myself and not to tell a soul.
They were modest like that.
They said we should forget about this cave. Cloud, would you mind leaving the two of us alone?
Aerith, you too!
Nanaki, I want you to continue your journey with Cloud and the other.
This is like the first time in the entire game where there's been like text present and like conversations happening on screen without Cloud being there, which I think is fascinating. Grandpa.
Listen, Nanaki. Cloud says they are trying to save the planet. Honestly, I don't think it can be done. Even if they stop every reactor on the planet, it's only going to postpone the inevitable. Even if they stop Sephiroth, everything will perish. But, Nanaki, I've been thinking lately. I've been thinking if there was anything we could do. As a part of the planet. Something to help the planet already in misery. No matter what happens, isn't it important to try? Am I just wishing against fate? I'm too old to do anything about it. This year I'll be 130! Hoo-hoo-hoo! That is why, Nanaki, you must go with them, for my sake.
Grandpa.
I wanted to show you your real father before you left. I'm so glad that you came back while I was still alive to show you.
Grandpa, don't talk like that. I don't want to think of life without you.
Ooh, well, I've had a long life.
Grandpa, you must live. I'll see to it. I'll see what's happening to the planet, and I'll come back to tell you.
Nanaki.
I'm Nanaki of Cosmo Canyon, the son of the warrior Seto. I'll come back a warrior true to that noble name, so please, Grandpa.
That's Setos. Seto.
Seto, father.
One of the scenes I find genuinely touching. Shall we get going?
So, Sid, Red 13.
Just the way it goes. Came in handy at times.
Yeah, you're just living it up. Again, Gold Saucer sprung up from essentially the exploded remains of the life being drawn out of the region around Coral. Like, think about that for a second. That is a pleasure palace built on a mass grave. Well, so long, Red 13. We'll miss ya. Alright, well, I guess we'll bring along Tifa. She's now part of the party. Good for her. It's Cloud and his lady friends. Gonna gab about all the gossip. I'll miss Red 13. He was my second highest level character. Alright, off we go. Boop shaboop. Wait for me. I'm coming too. Oh, well. Sorry, Tifa. I guess you're getting demoted again. Hmm? I love the idea of no one believing Aerith about anything she's talking about, and her, like, hiccuping and burping through the whole thing.
So, this guy?
Sort of these colorful swirls in his cell. It's about, like, life.
Cloud, please look after Nanaki.
What happened? I think I grew up a little. That's what happened.
Hey!
Sup, Yukihani?
Woo-hoo-hoo. Come back whenever you need my knowledge.
Later. Do it later.
Alright. Now off to Vinnie.
I really like the Cosmo Canyon section of the game. I think it's beautiful. I think it's really well done. I think Red 13 is a character who, up to this point, doesn't get much development, and this just really rounds out his character really nicely. Because obviously, like, thus far, the game's been, like, Cloud, Tifa, Aerith, Barret. Tiny bit of Kate Sid. Yuffie is optional. Red 13 was just like, save him from a lab. He occasionally cracks wise in his British accent. Also, I believe... Yeah, now I have the Seraph Comb, a memento of father. It is unfortunately a normal material growth weapon. You can see how much better it is for Red 13. Like, if I equip this on Red 13, he would probably do somewhere between 2,000 and 3,000 damage. But... materia growth. So we wait. But yes, our dog is back. Get the Aerith Drunk Saga. Yeah. Of course, of course, of course. Can't forget that. Side note. While you're in Cosmo Canyon, if you try to leave, you will find out that your buggy has been broken, unless you park it far away from Cosmo Canyon. It gets repaired in the time that you do the events of Cosmo Canyon. But there is a battle back at Fort Condor that you can do only after starting the story beats here, but not finishing them. Alright, back to this good-looking crew. Love this team. Alright. And now we get to go... north? I guess north. I don't exactly remember, but I'm sure it's north. Yeah, they like to be tricky with the Fort Condor battles. You don't have to do them all. I just need to do the last one to get the big reward. Peacock. Oh, this enemy's beautiful already? What is it called? It's a griffin. I'm sorry, that train's MP? No. You're officially the worst enemy. I hate you. I need that way more than I need HP, because MP is how I get more HP. Also notice that I pretty much spent all my money and I'm already back up to 27,000. What are you talking about now, Parade? I'm completely consistent at all times. Look at this seabed, it's beautiful. There are different enemies in, like, the dirt versus the land. Well, this should be... And now we're in the Nibble area. Might sound familiar. It would sound more familiar, you know, had I not taken 2 years off. But if you'll recall from before, there were a bunch of events that took place in flashback here near Nibble, which is Cloud and Yuka's hometown. So we've got a Valron and 2 Nibble Wolves. Which is where, you know, Sephiroth went insane in the Shinra Mansion after reading all of Professor Gast's books and finding out about how he was created, where he found Genova, the body of Genova in the reactor there, where we found monsters that were being made and being infused with the Mako energy that were originally human, where Cloud made the promise to Tifa that he would be his hero, he would be her hero, excuse me. That's generally what you've missed. I guess I can buggy in. I forget that I can just buggy into town. Oh, I guess I can't buggy into town. Never mind. I lied. You can do that in some towns. How did our buggy get broken? I have no idea. Maybe we... You're constantly carrying. We'll figure this out. I should call the family. I'll fix them. Sure, honey. Let's go find you an inn. Just have a nice lie down. Alright. So, yeah, I think I'm ready. I think we've got everything I need. I think we're good. Into Nibelheim. So last we saw this place, it was burnt down by Sephiroth. This is Nibelheim, right? Where the town's all here. Yeah. Cloud, did you lie to us? I'm not lying. I remember the intense heat of the flames. Well, things seem to be in order. Woof woof. Interesting. Not chatty today? What's your story? This town was supposed to have burnt down 5 years ago. What the heck is going on? Sir, don't say such awful things. I was born and raised in this town. What you say never happened. Man in the black cape? This is tattoo number 6. He has something.
School reunion.
Oh, there's a high school reunion in town. Must be a fraternity or something, because, like, people are dressed funny. Tattoos with numbers, black capes. Where have we heard this before? Makes you wonder. Welcome back to Nibelheim. There are some things here. I'll find them. Nothing that would be terrible if I missed it. So I won't belabor it or anything. But we do want to see what the deal is. Oh, this lady's just a store. Not so talkative. I'll buy some more tents. Can always use more tents. Thank you. Todd spits out his friends for just bleh. Bleh. And you know, if it's Barrett, bleh. Because Barrett's larger. Nice town, huh? We've been in business here for a long time. You're lying. Do you have anything to do with this town? Oh, that was him. Do you have anything to do with this town? How about being born and raised here? I was here until I was 14, and I don't remember you. It's not nice to lie. Fibber. It's tattoo number 12. He has something.
Can you hear the voice of Sephiroth?
After the cognac incident, no one wants to bunk with Aerith. I always think of Aerith as a Kahlua girl. Square Enix doesn't want you to know. Hot Final Fantasy goss. This is Cloud's house. But you're not my mom.
What is it?
I lived in this house until I was 14. No, but this town was burned down.
You're sick saying such things. Get out of here!
Maybe Tifa's house will offer something different.
Mask that bring to Sephiroth and become one with Sephiroth.
This guy's number 5. This is tattoo number 11.
Must go. Reunion.
I guess Sephiroth went to high school with these guys or something. I mean, they do all dress in black. Maybe it's their school color. Come on. Come on, Cloud. Come on. Tattoo number 4.
Where are you, great Sephiroth?
Okay, so now I have to play the piano. We'll do it. Ah, go for it. I remember. So I have to play the main theme to Final Fantasy VII on the piano. Now, I have to do this using what is, I suppose, essentially the wrong controller. Okay, so X. X would be B. Yeah, no, this is going right so far. Okay. X is that. Square is still square. No! I hit R1, darn it. There we go. I heard this melody somewhere before. I played it well. So I have to do that again. Peanut butter isn't a major import here. You're sick saying such things. Get out of here. So it is a random number of times that this takes. But I gotta do it. So get ready for piano lessons with Cloud and Axamin. I remember. The problem is, when I'm reading this, I have to transpose X and circle because they're reversed on my controller. Yeah, circle. I heard this melody somewhere before. I played it well. And again. Once again. Wonder what this is. Tifa's secret savings. One gil came out of the keyboard. Stash. Stole Tifa's money! Clonk, clonk, clonk. Great. That's important for later. The Platinum Fist, by the way, is a double AP weapon for Tifa, which actually may mean that she may be part of my grinding party after today's episode. Because I think it has 4 slots, which makes her now the best for grinding that I have access to. There's a little one. What does a little one have to say? Yeah, it's random. It's random the number of times that it takes. And so, it can happen the first time, the 5th time. The game just has to make up its mind. It's an old piano, you know? Alright, we should be fine. So here in Nibelheim, obviously things are strange. Things seem somewhat unusual. Oh, is there a save point in the inn? Hold on. No, I guess there isn't. I'd have to go back to the world map. It's fine. I'll do it real quick. Real quick. Just because there are some, you know, monsters coming up or whatever. Also, I'm playing this on iOS, and it can crash. 666 time. Yeah. In which case, you get Vincent's final limit break early. Will I be using Vincenzo the Monster Boy? He's a candidate, because I've been reading about the character stats. Vinnie is a really good mage, and has some really exploitable things that you can use later.
Oh, he's calling. Sephiroth is calling.
Hi, Vernon, how are you?
Great Sephiroth is near. Inside the mansion. Great Sephiroth.
That sounds like a tip to me. Welcome back to the mansion. I must get rid of all those that stand in the way of my research, even that one from the Turks. Scientifically altered him, put him to sleep in the basement. You want to find him? Search the area. But this is merely a game I thought of. It's not necessary for you to participate if you don't want to. Which is saying, this part is optional. But you should get it. Just saying. Seems to be another letter. Move the dial on the safe carefully, but quickly. You have 20 seconds. You cannot go past numbers while turning. The 4 hints for the numbers are... Well, let's first look at the blank one. Haha! Secrets! 4th row has been written in invisible ink. Dial 4 is right 797. So we have one number already. Right 97. Let's look at dial 1. The lid of the box with the most oxygen. Box with oxygen. Perhaps it has a plant. Do I have to read this every time? Behind the ivory short of T and Ray. Ivories, like piano keys. T, like T, and Ray, like Ray. Behind a piano. I love riddles. I may already know the answers, but I love seeing what the riddles are. The creak in the floor near the chair on the 2nd floor. Then to the left 5 steps, up 9 steps, left 2 steps, and up 6 steps. Looky there, a piano. Maybe on the other side. Aha! Number 2, left 10. This is the Shinra Mansion. A place of puzzles and monsters. For example, these are... what are they? Oh, hold on. I need someone who can just regular attack. Dorky faces! Oh, aren't they cute? Look at them. Curses! The dorky faces do not have an enemy skill that I need. What was that? Oh no, Cloud's confused. Oh boy, that's scary when that happens. Yeah, don't do that. Don't confuse Cloud. Oh, they've got echo screens, which is nice because they can cast silence. There is an enemy in here that I am looking for enemy skills. Got one. Let me just get the other on her. So that way I can learn them all at once. There we go. Lovely! Lovely! Who has the healing spells now? You don't. Oh, I might have taken... The only one who has healing spells might have taken them off. It's fine. We'll be fine. Cloud is fine. I can use White Wind. See the Twin Viper. This is like in a cask room. I don't think that has much oxygen. There's another room over there. Look at this fella. Who are you? Hold on. I need to know who you are first. Garofalo. It's Janine Garofalo, everyone! Hot from the comedy circuit, Janine Garofalo. I am looking for the enemy called Jersey. I'm trying to find Jersey. Even though I'm in Jersey, I want to find Jersey. Why don't you just go ahead and be your rain, it's fine. These are dorky faces, I don't need them. Well done, Cloud, well done! Because again, it's not a guarantee that Meteor Rain hits all the enemies. It, you know, it targets any of them, but it's random which ones it hits. Sometimes you waste all your Meteor Bolts on one. Silver M-Bone. New weapon for Kate Sith. We've gotten 2 of those and haven't used Kate Sith 1 today. Well, Kate Sith was briefly in the party, but, you know, different thing. Alright, Silver M-Bone, Twin Viper... There are... I don't think this area gets precluded to you after finishing it, so this is actually probably a great spot to grind. Oh my gosh, so much more AP. Oh, I'm so excited. I'll have Aerith use a summon, because this is, well, maybe not, because they're not on the ground. Persons! I'll have Red 13 do it. Ramu! Oh, Ramu! Oh, Cloud got funny breathed again. Uh-oh. Well, that kind of shoots my plan in the face. Oh, okay. He can still do it because I queued it before the side. Or no, he can't. I lied. He can't. Okay. Well... Yo, Red 13. Earthwave? Because Cloud's confused and I don't like that. And while we wait for this to happen, Earth, if you would just attack Cloud. Or, okay, no. I'm in danger, that's great. Red 13, finish this! We need to get out of here. It's fine. Aerith didn't need that experience point. It's not like she's the lowest level of the party. It's fine. Yo, Phoenix down. Need some high potions, too. I never use my items. Might as well. Gonna get more money. Magic source. Yeah, this room still looks kind of stuffy. All these books and things. I do not like these dorky faces. Confusing enemies are always irritating. Alright, quickly now. Quickly now, destroy them. I can always have Aerith use the enemy skills, but... Again, I just need someone to hit them all quickly. Oh, that's a thing that I should know. You cannot target enemies while you're in summon animation, so you can't, like, plan ahead while the summons are going on. And the summons do take a little longer. And also, whenever a character dies, their limit gets completely reset. So, like, I probably need to find a Garofalo. Look, a room full of plants. Funny how that works. Something's written on the back of the lid. 1, right 36. Okay. There's a safe. Probably shouldn't talk to that yet. I need to find a room with a creaking chair on the 2nd floor. You got a creak? Yep, that creaked. Okay. Ahem. Left 5. 2. 5. Up 2. Or up 9. Excuse me. That was like 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Left 5. Oh, it's left 2. Darn it. Well, let's reset it. Creak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe, let me see how much damage the Garofalo does. Because if it is good damage, I might just let Aerith take some hits, and I could put the cover material on her. That way we've got our limit breaks charged back up. Yeah, that's pretty solid damage. Oh, she's out of Fury, too, because she died. Oh gosh, I have to get everything set back up. Angry Aerith takes so much work. That's fine. The Garofalo is a very good enemy for this, though. Yeah, alright. Lady, let's get you set up. We can take life away. You won't need that for right now. Where's the mastered cover? There it is. And a hyper. Just need a hyper. There we go. I still have not found a jersey yet. Oh, I was doing the walking part. Let's reset it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 1, 2. I hope it'll let me continue. Alrighty, Garofalo, do your worst. Come on, Garofalo, hit me. Hit me with 1. Come swinging. Yeah, that's right. You can only attack Aerith. And Aerith has the enemy skills, too. Which means I can just White Wind. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. More. Again, this is the power of Angry Aerith. Fury. Fury Brand and low HP. She builds limits so fast and gives the limits to the other two fast. And the cover material is just icing on the cake because it means any enemy that is physically focused, especially one that attacks well like the Garofalo here, she can build up her limit break fast. I really want to see what the sprite of this enemy looks like from the other side, though. I wish I could rotate the camera. It won't allow me to do that. Just found out that they had a new Sweet Life of Zack and Cody on Disney+. So maybe something new to watch. Oh, they have... Oh, just the original, excuse me. I thought they were like, they made new episodes? That seems to me strange. Alrighty. Right there goes the Garofalo. Bye-bye-bye. But now Aerith's ready. Okay. 4, 5, 6. Something's written on the floor. Right, 59. I tried that one a lot when I was a kid, and I could not do it. I was looking in the wrong spot, clearly. But it took me so... It took me a lot of time to find that. Like, I had trouble. Alright. Before we go to the save, because we now have all the dials, again, for those at home, that's right 36, left 10, right 59, right 97. We've got all the information we need to crack the safe. But... I still need to find that jersey. We've not seen a jersey yet. I was watching a lot as a kid with your sisters. We'd go up their room because they actually had cables up in there. Ow. I liked that show when I was a kid. It's fun. And it was a show that had a smart young man character, which I identified with more. Cloud doesn't have anything that he can use to all attack, so Aerith, if you would please. Let's just Aqualung on them, please. And we'll cue a summon as well, just because, like, I really, like, I can't deal with these. I mean, silver mask with red eyes and a mouth. That sounds right. I was expecting sort of a Jersey Devil slasher type thing. Oh, new poison. Your TV, the only thing, or in your room, the only thing the TV was hooked up to was the Wii and the PS2. You might have gotten the better trade. Just saying. Just saying. What's the poison? Okay, that's mastered. Give me something else to work on. That's a fresh seal. I don't need to work on that. Oh, the added effect materia. Yeah, that takes 100,000. Should definitely start cooking that. Come on. Come on. Come on! Come on. Just doing my best jersey. Come on. I promise you can do... Another Garofalo. Thank you, Aerith. Appreciate it. I always wanted to watch Steve whenever you wanted as kids. They finally hooked up a cable box in your room. Watched so much Cartoon Network. Regular Show was one of my favorites. Regular Show was at, like, the very tail end of my watching, like, Cartoon Network stuff with any regularity. And of the stuff of, like, that era, like, Regular Show, Adventure Time, Amazing Adventures, Gumball, that sort of stuff, Regular Show was the only one where I was like, yeah, I'm kind of into this. I thought it a very neat show. It was rather alternative and certainly geared towards slightly older audiences than some of Cartoon Network's standard fare. Curses. I mean, the sort of off-kilter nature of it always reminded me a bit of Earthbound, actually. I need to put a restore materia on one of these fools. Like, having no one able to use revive spells is just annoying. That's close, but it's... I can take Elemental off. I do not need to master that. Cloud's my healer. I'll put one of the ones that I'm still working on, because they're... Yeah, there's this one. Yeah, good art style too, certainly. Knows what it wants to be. It's one of those ones where it's like, I always wanted to finish watching the series because... Oh, you know what? I don't think I've talked about this in a good long while. Now, Proyet, have you ever seen essentially the concepts that Regular Show was based off of? Which was a short animation that the creator made for like a final project in college called 2 in the AM PM. Because if you haven't, look it up on YouTube. It should be there. Yeah, watch it. Because it's wild. And you can see the elements at play, but you can also hear, you know, some character voices say some words that you would expect in a call. 2 in the AM PM. You can hear them say some things that you would not expect to hear on Cartoon Network. It's a trip. Maybe it's only in the basement. Because there are enemies in the basement, too. Okay. I'll go ahead and move forward. Oh, well, one more encounter to get the limit break set up. I guess I can do it closer to the safe. Hi, Garofalo. Bye, Garofalo. I mean, even Garofalo, like, the experience in AP you get from Garofalo isn't bad. The risk to grinding in here is, you know, confusion enemies. You gotta kill them fast. Alright. I think I'm ready. I'm not, because I didn't set up the limit breaks. Oh my gosh, why am I a fool? I had one job. Get to it. What are these? Oh, these are jerseys. Hey, there we go. Okay. So I just have to not attack these until they use the spell question mark, question mark, question mark. You cannot attack them. If you attack them, they will not use it. Use it on Aerith. Thank you. All right, we're done. And Aerith, set up the limit break. I'll get another attack in. You read 13 as well. Timing on that was perfect. Could not have planned that better. What does question mark, question mark, question mark do? Great question. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark is an attack that will do damage equal to the value of the caster's HP less their max HP. AKA meaning, when the caster has taken a lot of damage, the spell will be more powerful. Conversely, when the caster is fully healed, the spell will do nothing. Which is why it did 0 damage when it was cast on me in that battle. And likely why, because it's HP based, there is a glitch where if you damage the jerseys at all, they will not use the spell. Even though that would be the best moment for them to do so. Alright, a little healy heal before we go into the safe. I'm not gonna, gonna have to give it a watch again someday. Very nice. Alright, so it's right 36, left 10, right 59, right 97. Or right 50. Yeah, no, 59. 36, 10, 59, 97. Bad feeling about this. It'll be fine, I promise. Alright, 36. Darn it. Well, whoops. Woo! Do I have to X? I don't have to. I just have to go. Okay. We'll do it again. Oh, I can imagine it would be terrible. And that's why I'm doing it with the controller, even though I'm on iOS. Alright. Just gotta be careful to get it, right. Okay. Now to 10. Oh, the other thing is, I should look at my phone while I'm doing this because there's a slight delay to my TV. Like, it's small. It's a small delay, but it is enough to make a difference. So I'm gonna watch my phone. I'm gonna be craning my neck down. All right, up to 36. Down to 10. All right, now to 59. And now to 97. What? But I did it. Maybe I do have to hit X. X. Oh, I do. I heard that. 10. 59. It's not how real safes work. 97, 97, 97, 97. Success! Marvelous! There's a boss in there. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Lost Number. I want to show his name. Lost Number! Lost Number is a very, very strong boss for this point in the game. He has 7,000 HP, 2 forms, the second of which is accessed after you have done roughly 4,000 damage to him. However, I'm very strong. The second form actually has 2 different types. It can either be a magical attacking form that will do heavy magic damage to the team in the tune of like 500 to 800, or a physical attacking form that can do 2,500 to the whole team. If you are not leveled like I am, that physical form can kill you quickly. You did not know that thing was there. Perfect. Also, we get the Cosmo Memory. The Cosmo Memory is the first of our Limit Break ultimate manuals. Can you guess who it's for? Get to the menu. It's faster. There we go! Learn Limit Skill, Cosmo Memory. Really, I've got it. Ergo. Red 13 now has his ultimate limit break, Cosmo Memory. We'll get to show that off. Later. I could probably do that before the episode finishes. I still got the... Yeah, I just need to find another Garofalo. That's it. We also get here an Odin materia. And there was a key in the safe. That might be important for something. I don't know what it could be important for. Yo, Garofalo! Yo, Garofalo! Garofalo! You're not a Garofalo. I don't want you. Yeah, very quickly, please use Meteor Rain on all of them. Oh my gosh, everyone else is confused this time. I hate these things. Yeah, I remember being surprised by the boss the first time I played. Because, again, the first time I played, I was playing blind, right? Nice, the Sense Materia finally mastered. Oh, that was a bear. Alright, let's clear that up with something else. Yeah, the Gravity Materia that I got in Cosmo Canyon. Perfect for Red 13. Excellent. That's a Garofalo right there. Hey, yo, Garofalo! Attack Aerith. Do it. Thanks. Just a few more times, if you don't mind. I'd appreciate it. Alright, go ahead and, like, help. Like, you can be cute and help. I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, kindly. Lost Number is like, it's a wild-looking boss, and it's like, it's big, it's scary. I probably died to it the first time I played. I can't remember for certain, but I know it was a hard fight. Okay, just one more, Garofalo, one more. Just one more. Because then we get to see Cosmo Memory. Alright, Fury Brand, please! And somehow fits in the safe. It was really packed in there. Like Looney Tunes style packed in there. And now you see the true value of this strategy. Where we can get level 4 limit breaks for really quick. Yeah, it's a giant laser that attacks all enemies. 8,000 damage. I actually think I like Earthraven Howling Moon better. There are multiple cases where the level 3 limit breaks are actually better than the level 4s. Because that's like one big single attack. Earthraid is 5 attacks, any of which can crit, and eclipse the damage output. But it's also a thing where it's like if you're against an enemy with high defense, they're going to nullify some of that. And Howling Moon turns Red 13 into a Berserker, and I get the options with level 3. So I'm going to change it back, but yeah, it's a heck of a lot of damage. And it's cool to see. Thank you, Garofalo. I'm sorry to have to do that too, because you were so helpful, but also I'm not, because that was awesome. Yeah. And so, Red 13's is the very first one you can get. We'll be able to get Cloud and Aerith's soon. Next episode, probably. Well, we would be able to access them next episode. Whether or not we get them next episode. Oh, look! We're attacked from both sides by the cast of Beauty and the Beast. Alright, pull out if you would. The other side. What are these? Mirages. Togepi, not a problem. However, we're probably about 10 minutes from the end. If you want to hang around for Vinnie. But no pressure? No pressure? Welcome to the basement. We've been here before. The books are still all strewn about. Sephiroth! Being here brings back memories. Are you going to participate in the reunion? I don't even know what a reunion is. Jenova will be at the reunion. Jenova will join you, becoming a calamity from the skies. Jenova? A calamity from the skies? You mean she wasn't an ancient? This is kind of a Chrono Trigger situation. The geological strata that Jenova was caught in, she was the cataclysm that killed the ancients. She, like, came here in a meteor. I see. I don't think you have the right to participate. I will go north, past Mount Nibble. If you wish to know, then follow. Reunion? Calamity from the skies? Woo! Look at him go. See the destruct materia. Great. So that's that part. That wasn't Vinnie, that was just, you know, actual plot. You have to go here to advance the plot. But we also did all the stuff we need to get Vinnie. Oh look, Bance!
Black bats.
This is like the most normal monster we've seen in a long time. They're just bats. But there's this other room that wasn't here before that we can unlock. And there's a coffin that's covered. And there's a man from the Turks that Professor Gas said he had to seal. To wake me from the nightmare. Who is it? No, I should different voice. I don't know you. You must leave. Where? I could do him Transylvanian. I do not know you. You must leave. You were having a nightmare. Dream about bad things if you sleep in a place like this. A nightmare? My long sleep has given me time to atone. What are you saying? I have nothing to say to strangers. Get out. This mansion is the beginning of your nightmare. You can say that again. Do you know something? Let's talk about Sephiroth. Tell him the secret. We're just gonna spill the beans. Like you said, this mansion is the beginning of a nightmare. No, it's not a dream, it's for real. Sephiroth has lost his mind. Found secrets hidden in this mansion. Sephiroth? You know Sephiroth? You know Sephiroth? Ooh! That was fancy. You start first. That's how it was. So, Sephiroth knows he was created 5 years ago, and about the Genova project. He was missing, but has just recently reappeared. He has taken away many lives, and is seeking the Promised Land. Now it's your turn. Sorry, I cannot speak.
That's dirty.
Hearing your stories is yet another sin for me. More nightmares shall come to me now than I previously had. Now please, leave. I like giving him this voice because it makes him so much moodier. Like he's just pretending. Yeah, alright. Well, he said leave. I'll leave. Oh, Sephiroth's got a lot of force in his throwing arm, you know? Get the other one, get the other one, get the other one! Don't let those things hang around. Well, if you know Sephiroth and I know Sephiroth, or are there any more people who know about Sephiroth than I should know about? Like, how well do you know Sephiroth? Do you know Sephiroth? Do you like Sephiroth? I mean, you're both moody. What? Also, I don't think I've done Transylvanian before. Except one Smash character. So you want to smash him. Got it. I understand. I hear what you're saying. I maybe was supposed to talk to him again. I'll leave. I'm just gonna save real quick, and then I'll go talk to him again. 'Cause I've been playing for a while, and I haven't saved in a minute. And playing on iOS just makes me nervous. Oh, that is perfect. Well done. Again, it's gonna happen. During one of these streams, it will crash. But it hasn't happened yet. It did actually happen while I was doing the grinding at the battle arena. So I had to completely redo a set of stuff that I did. It was a tribulation. Aqualung, please. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh, here we go. Thankfully, they're all just using curses. Alrighty, boys. Let's beat up some fools. Who would have thunk that the dorky faces would be the scariest thing here? It's because they can turn my power against me. That's why you don't want to play the game on mobile. Fair. It's fair. You're also seeing why I wanted to get to this episode, because, like, I have a bunch of materia that, you know, was getting ready to be mastered, and I didn't have things to replace them with until I played further. We got the Destruct materia from Sephiroth, so we'll start leveling that. So yeah, I just needed to get here, to get stuff, to do stuff, love stuff. Alright. Vinnie! Yo, Vinnie, I gave you some time to ruminate. Buy PlayStation Classic for the low price of $10 because no one else wanted one. I mean, I have one too. Like, it is an option. I could play on that. But this is better because it's portable. Whoa, the Gruffalo fell to the ground! Oh gosh, the poor guy. Also, I love how the hit animation. He has to go back up to the chain briefly. Weren't expecting anyone to hit him while he was down. I'm assuming it's pronounced Garofalo. Alright. Yeah, why don't you just go ahead and deal with these? Nature Magic? I'm guessing they're weak enough that Nature Magic would do it. Bloodsuck obviously sucks out a bit of HP. Oh, rats. They've got magic defense. Okay, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Fine, 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 fine. Because I'm doing, like, the materia building set rather than, like, giving everyone, like, all-hitting spells and stuff like that, occasionally, it does take me a little longer. They're magic missiles. Not real missiles. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII's kind of everywhere. Yo, wake up! Yo, Vinnie!
You're still here?
Oh. Who are you? At least tell us your name.
I was with Shinra Manufacturing Administrative Research, also known as the Turks.
This is Vinnie. You'll probably even play it on your toaster. If your toaster is an iOS or Android device, absolutely you may. Vinnie's got a lot of hair and a lot of attitude.
Vincent,
Turks?
formerly of the Turks. I have no affiliation with Shinra now. And you?
Cloud, formerly of Soldier.
You are also with Shinra. Then do you know Lucretia?
Who? Pay attention to that name. It may come up later.
Lucretia.
The woman.
The woman who gave birth to Sephiroth.
Gave birth? Isn't Genova Sephiroth's mother?
That isn't completely wrong, but just a theory. Was born from a beautiful lady. That lady was Lucretia, She was an assistant to Professor Gast of the Genova Project. Beautiful Lucretia. A human experiment? There was no way to cancel the experiment. Couldn't stop her. That was my sin. I let the one I loved, that I respected most, face the worst.
So your punishment was to sleep? That's strange.
Call him out on it. Wait! I love those jumps.
If I go with you, will I meet Hojo?
No, but we're after him in Sephiroth, so I guess sooner or later. We're after Hojo? He was at the beach.
Lucretia. Alright, I've decided to go with you.
That sure was a quick change of heart. Call him out on it.
Being of a former type, I may be of help.
Alright then.
Please welcome Vinnie.
Vinnie is another character that gets the average party level +3 modifier, which currently makes him, I believe, the second strongest character, just above Tifa. Vincent is a good mage. He attacks with guns. They are long-range weapons. He can be stuck in the back row. I also already have his double AP weapon, the Peacemaker, which I picked up in Calm. And so I will likely be training him and like unlocking his limit breaks off air. But you'll get to see those limit breaks on air at some point in the future, I am sure. Anyways, let's get out of this place. Because the monsters here, I'm not a fan. I'd rather grind against stuff that doesn't confuse me. I mean, I could also just give my characters all the material that they need, but like one preemptive or one back attack and I'm done. Or I'm in trouble. And I don't like being in trouble. Alright. Let's get out of this place. Cloud, the door, walk through. Come on. You can do it. See, it's y'all. Y'all are the reason why I don't want to be here. You dorky faces. You don't want to be around no dorks. I thought I already knew I was going to get silenced. Okay. Work faster. I need y'all to do what you're doing quicker. PS1 version, initial PC, then it came to Steam, then to iOS, then PS4, then to Android, and Switch and Xbox One. That cannot be all. It was also released virtually on PS3. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, they're trying to kill me. They're trying so badly to kill me. Go, 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 go. Everyone attack. Go, go, go. Alright, thankfully I can one-shot them even with Aerith. That's not bad. Maybe I can handle it. Because it's a good experience in AP. It's really good. I'll see how it is out in the field. I'll do some grind. Oh my gosh, I was literally through the door. I didn't even press the down arrow after the battle. I was literally through the door and there was an encounter. They knew. They knew. They knew. Anyways, yeah. I'm gonna get Vincent some kills and get his limit breaks unlocked. As I've been doing with the characters. I got Kate Sith's also. I'll show them. But I just want a time that's better for Kate Sith plot-wise. Today was not a Kate Sith plot beat anyways, folks, thank you so much for joining me this evening. I've had a wonderful time. I hope you have too. That covers us for the section that I wanted to get through today, because I wanted to get Vincent, so I could work on training Vincent off air. And so I'll send you on raid. CJ's still alive, so I'll send you there. But yeah, I'll be back Wednesday, or tomorrow if I'm feeling bold. I don't know with what. I'll figure that out. I have relatively few options for what I can stream at this point, because I'm leaving Friday, so I've packed pretty much everything. But, you know, you'll find out. Anyways, bye everyone. Bye, bye, bye.